recording. So, last time on the misadventures of Rams,
Rams.
you all, you actually did a lot. You know,
did. Leveled up.
you leveled up. You also started investigating a murder of a member of the Great Hunt.
Hey, I should probably do that, the level up thing, you know?
Well,
haven't
you
done it
can't
yet?
do it now.
Can't do it now, it's too late. You're level 6.
You're done. You get to
You're
level up
done.
next time they level up. In 20 sessions.
Oh.
Man, I could have been level 8 right now.
You could have been.
Big rip.
But more or less,
But
you all got to the city, got paid some good coin,
It was 300, right? For
Mhm.
each.
300. And then decided, yes, we'll work for you again.
Because we got paid 300 gold for just fucking walking this man.
It did take a month.
It did take a month, but it's still. We were going here anyways.
Yeah.
And of that month, I only
By
got
the way, did we ever
No.
actually end up delivering the fucking package?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, we should do that.
See, I would have loved that y'all not remember that, and you all just leave the city, and
Walk
just
like
completely.
halfway to the next town and be like, oh wait.
Like, oh, fuck. Like, and you're like, yeah, just you dinguses. But yeah,
Baya.
but in that time, you all learned that there was a rogue mage running about. Y'all really didn't do anything about it, except for Art, and then Zich. But then the big,
As
I tried to help. They didn't let me.
she was there.
well, the thing is, what really got everyone going, the entire party, excluding the people that weren't here at
Hitler.
the time, there was a murder of the Great Hunt. That's whenever everything really started kicking off.
The Great Hunt is like the SS Savant.
The Hitlers.
Yeah. Well, the last pharaoh was Hitler. And the god pharaoh is a bit more chill. Last one had no chill.
Mm-hmm. But through y'all's investigation, you found out that this has happened once before, or to the person that ended up getting mugged by the drained person. You brought him and the one person that you accepted quest from to the temple. They're being safely guarded now. In the time, you all had figured out where the murderer was, but then he had moved out of the location by that time. Then you all ended up going to a tavern, because that's one place people go to and leave often. And just to find out that there is a mage rally going on at that time, where people were discussing their disdain for the hunt and if they should do something about it.
Nah.
But before any major words were said, besides we should do something, now that we will do something, they ended up leaving due to new people walked inside the bar. Zich ended up following people that were pro let's destroy the hunt or weaken it, and then the others left after.
Kill them all!
Let's just kill them all. Yeah. Death is a good for some.
Death to the infidels.
That to the kind of like less racist but more occupationally hating people. It's like, Cause Great Hunt ain't racist.
Boom!
But
I cast
It's
Void
classist.
Storm.
It's classist.
Void
They're
Storm.
shitheads. At least a few of them.
It's only a bit of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
At least a few of them are shitheads. That the organization itself has very little in the way of checks and balances.
Hey, I mean, the Hitler regime made Germany the most productive it's ever been, but they still weren't good.
They also made every single woman and not desirable individual, let's say, leave the workforce and force people to do jobs.
Easy.
Yeah, potato.
Like, for example, working the coal mine.
What's wrong with the coal mine?
They died.
Eh,
They shouldn't have died then.
they died for their country. An honorable death.
Yeah, okay.
They shouldn't have just like not then.
Maybe they just shouldn't have breathed in the bad air in the mines.
It was mostly collapsing and fires and also that.
Well,
Which
maybe they
meant
should have
not
had better
mining.
support structures.
Yeah, okay.
You can't blame the Nazi for that. That's just a construction company. It's not the Nazis. Yeah.
Winky face.
I have to go down and grab the trash can, so on.
You in the damn trash
Great.
can.
He's fetching his home.
What?
He's fetching his home. The trash can.
Oh, I thought you said he's stretching his hole. I'm like,
What the fuck?
I'm like,
Yeah. I was like, wait a what?
What you say me? What you say to me?
like Scoop. That's a lot of tax, man.
Oh!
That's not a good one. That made me hurt. That's a
Sound like fucking Mace Windu. Like Scoob. That's a lot of tax, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that did make me in pain in real life, though. It made me cringe in pain. I was not okay with that.
You want to see something else cursed?
No,
You do.
please,
right?
no,
You do.
no. I
Yeah.
will go pterodactyl on your ass. You
Yeah.
do not make me.
Hold on. Hold on. Copy image.
Can you?
Genesis General. Paste. Suffer.
and the massive TIE fighter lands here on top of everything. Then grows inside. And grows again.
At least it's already like on fire.
It's just a little bit damaged.
That's a lot of damage.
Have you
Right.
checked in Genesis General yet?
No, I refuse.
Okay.
I will never.
I will never just do a sans laugh.
Never, ever, ever getting back together.
Oh, I've seen that image.
Yeah.
The thing is, people are stupid. Also, people are willing to put themselves through so much pain for stupidity's sake. Funyuns, they're pretty good.
I love fun.
I opened the cabinet to see that there was a bag of Funyun, and I was like, ooh boy. I haven't had breakfast yet, so you're my breakfast.
I had sausage and flaming hot Cheetos.
Mmm.
Sausage. So sick.
So Chicago, get to get. Yep.
Let's take down the bourgeoisie.
The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
I might have to leave for like 23 minutes. Episode 1 of ReZero Season 2 came out.
Nah.
You
Yeah.
can watch that whenever. So.
No, I've been waiting literally like 3-4 years for it.
Well, so you can wait you can wait a couple more hours.
We're more important. So,
And other funny jokes you like to tell yourself.
hey, listen. That's not funny.
It's
It's the
hilarious.
truth. I'm just pretty great. As a tear runs down my eye.
Well, ping me when we actually start. I'm a deafen.
We're starting. I guess he's late.
Goddamn Zitch. Oh, I'm gonna watch him. Oh wait, fuck, I'm recording. Guess I can't watch YouTube. Oh no. Fuck me. I'll watch YouTube on the second screen then.
God damn.
But I can't listen to music. Oh no. Like a good
Ah.
trying to find what I wanna watch. Well, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll listen to some music.
Do you want to switch out any of my
But
spells for something else?
Thing is, I don't have Pokemon.
Well, then fix that.
No, I'm good.
I'm not telling you, man.
The thing is, I don't like Pokemon that much. So,
Then I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
no.
No, I don't think I will.
No. No,
Sorry
I don't.
about that. How far has time progressed?
Well, I did nothing.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
waiting for you.
I'm back.
Mitch,
Oh, alright. Why is Savant deafened?
So we were waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
he wants to watch the show or something poopy like that.
I hate you all. If we're not actually starting.
Well, we are though.
Okay.
Where are we? Alright, so.
You have no proof.
Well, I've already went through the recap, so.
I got a short recap already from Zich and Viz.
It's Visive. And you can call. Well, no, you call it Visive because of that. So, yeah. So, where are we starting right off?
Well, we're starting off with Ryo and the rest of the group, which isn't the Art and Catman. The two,
Nah, they're not important.
Yeah, they're not
They're-
here.
The only thing Art can do is talk thieves can't.
Which comes
That's
in
not
handy.
useful. And
But, yeah, you.
Art's job.
If I remember, Ryo, were you going to the temple or were you going? Or here's Zich. Were you going to the temple or were you going to the tavern?
I think I was going to the temple,
That's what I
actually.
thought, yeah, because the other group was doing the opposite. So yeah, Ryo, you end up getting back to the tavern.
Just look around. Is anyone awake? No. Other than everyone who just got here.
You see that more or less everyone's awake. Well, the two people with you. There are people awake, and whenever you reach your room, you can see Bart is asleep, Zeke is asleep. You can see Zeke also has like a horse just
fuck?
standing there, looking at you. It doesn't do anything,
Hi?
it just stares at you.
I just say hi to it. How's it going?
It just looks at you.
Alright. I'm gonna pretend that doesn't exist and move on. I do just that. Guess I'll go in my room and trance. Like, what time is it actually?
At this point, it is getting about 12-ish.
Noon or night?
Night.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll trance.
Alright. Alright, you enter a trance to other two do their respective sleeping thing.
What? No.
I'm talking about Art and the Catman.
Oh, okay, sure. They can do that.
You're also most likely just going to your rest mode.
Nuh-uh. Not if I'm level 4, I'm not. If I'm level 4 or 7, if I'm level 7, I'm scribing down Void Lightning.
Ah. You're scribbing, then.
But actually, you're dead. Like, you died.
I feed the
You
cube.
are dead. No big surprise.
Now, is it just the spells I had previously that I transferred over for 10 gold, or is that all spells?
That's all spells.
So I only need to feed it 40 gold. Oh yeah.
Well, if you're scribing down a scroll from to something new, like let's say it's not going to fucking hell English.
Is it the 200 gold or is it the 40 gold?
It's 200 due to it's
Okay.
the actual price if you're scribing it to your if it's spellbook to spellbook, it's the cheap version. If it's scroll to spellbook, that includes
Ooh.
scroll, or if it's scroll to cube, it's the full amount that you need to pay.
Why did you say my name?
Did I?
I think I heard fucking hell, Zitch. Might have been bitch.
I didn't
Both
say
Same
effects are
difference.
the same, but which one did you say?
Not Zich.
Okay,
I
so
think.
bitch.
Pretty sure I didn't say Zich.
I don't know.
Could have been reflective.
Could have just been reflexive, yeah. Fair.
I mean, is he really wrong though?
Nope.
Oh.
But yeah. Is that what Tavern Crew do?
Yeah.
Go to bed, copy down spells, vibe.
We be vibing.
You do end up reaching the temple, though, Zich.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I forgot it was really, really late. Is that the guy?
Does
The
Zich successfully vibe?
the guy that ran was human, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's probably fucking asleep then. Okay, well, just gonna keep walking by. Go to
Okay.
the tavern.
Ryu, you would see Zich. Well, no, Zich has his own room, so.
Sitch has his own room and he's going to bed. It's been a long fucking day.
I kill Zich.
Alright, you can try.
I
I'm
was
fucking at me,
successful.
bro.
Kill Zich. I have killed Zich.
Oh, okay.
Zich is now dead.
He's actually a fucking archlich.
He's an
I
arc Zich.
I wish I was an
Bitch. He's an arch. Whatever.
I actually am in another character, but
You
actually no, I'm not. I'm getting there.
you can try.
Yep. It's a level 20,
Wait.
20 necromancer.
Does Void Lightning deal no damage if they save the throw?
Does it?
And
Those on the radius must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it deals 5d6 lightning and 5d6 necrotic. Also, they gain 1 point in taint. They don't take half damage, they just take no damage? Jesus. Garbage spell.
You say
Screw
garbage, but it's actually pretty good.
I'm not gonna give that 200 gold. I'd rather just use Fireball. I'll just pop the scroll eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Gone.
Yeah. Sleep.
Also, not a horse. Also, not inside, it'd be outside. Sorry. I'll send you what everyone sees that's just setting outside.
I am sleeping / reading. I'm not scribing down crap.
You seen. Alright. You would have seen Savant.
Read over the
Zeke.
scroll and be like, fuck this.
You would have seen Zeke's design project happen in front of you. You would have seen this thing slowly be built. Not a horse. I got the wrong machine. It's more or less like a car.
It's like the Star Wars motorcycle, but with other wheels, making the. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That thing probably doesn't go off road that well.
Mm-mm.
The tires don't look very wide.
It has 3 tires.
It has 3 tires, but they're very narrow
You don't know that.
from like the perspective.
From the
Doesn't
side view. It's actually 18 feet wide.
Only 18 feet?
Zitch is just gonna be able to walk by like, huh? That's weird. Must be what the blue kobold was working on. Okay. Go to bed. Sleepy.
Yeah. As you all reach,
Go home, go bed.
you all sleep.
Sleepeth.
Alright, now. You all awaken. Some of you
What?
feel
We
wake
didn't
up
die in
early?
our sleep?
no, you all feel a little
Since I
different.
wake up
about-
early, could I go out for a morning run?
Yeah,
Any achievements from last time?
no, because I haven't had time to go through the achievements.
Okay.
But yeah, you can
Morning
go
run?
for
Question mark.
You can go for a morning run.
And just be back by the time everyone wakes up.
Alright. What are you looking for anything in peculiar?
I mean, I'll keep my eye out. I always do, but I'm not gonna specifically look for anything.
Just roll perception.
Aye, Captain.
I.
Just mentioning, does my passive of 17 get me anywhere?
Not really.
That's
No.
not
With a
creepy.
15, actually.
Then
That's
my
not
15
creepy at all.
definitely won't get me
With a-
anywhere.
With a 15, it would get you while you're running like through the market because it's the more open area. People are actually around now about 4 o'clock in the morning, around the time that you would have woken up from the trance. You would notice like there are people going into the temple. One of them does stick out. You remember the clothing, but I failed to like describe the person last night. But you would see about the same clothing of the person that was pro against the hunt going to the temple.
Huh.
Pro Fire and Flame.
Zitch will kind of stop. Zitch. Did I just say Zitch?
Yeah, you did.
How fucking
Yeah.
dare I?
Already stop Zitch. You
No.
just fucking sleep.
I guess I gotta fucking kill myself and try again.
Find a well.
But no, I'm gonna stop, kind of, and then I'll guess I'll kind of try to catch up with the guy.
Yeah, you're able to get to him while he's inside the temple. As he's just looking at like the temples. Just more or less in the center of the Shinra temple.
I'll kind of stand like a distance behind him, trying to think about what I'm gonna say, as my IRL person is trying to think of what they could say. I know there's something useful I could get out of this conversation. I'm not very conversation like though, so.
Stop talking and talk.
Oh yeah, Ryan, this is what the clothing... He doesn't have the sword out, but that's what his clothing looks like.
I've seen that picture. I use an alternate version of that for an NPC. NPCs.
Because I talked to this man last night.
Yeah, I'll send you what he also looks like.
Very much looks like a guy that would use blood magic.
You could say that.
Does he look like a vampire?
I'll
Okay.
go up to the guy. Hey, didn't get to talk to you much in the tavern last night. I wanted to, but you were busy. Sorry, you don't even know me. Ryo, I put my hand out to shake.
He'll reach out and shake your hand. He's hot to the touch. As
That's
he shakes your hand.
concern.
Pleasure.
I am average to the touch. That's not, but I'm pretty sure. I was wondering, what do you plan on doing to stop the tyranny of these? Well, you know who I mean.
There's a few things I have planned, or thought out, you could say. And there was just it not existing anymore.
That would help.
Work out well. But there are not good people out there that use magic, I understand that. So, I understand their existence. So, cracking down on them, their organization being assimilated into the actual military would be alright.
Yeah.
But if none of that works, fire and burn always works.
Yeah, yeah, it does most of the time. Um,
Oh yeah.
have you done anything?
Fair, just so you know, this guy's eyes are literally, as you look into them, they're like infernos.
They're literally on fire.
Have you done anything already to, stop their advance or stop their tyranny, I guess, is a good word to use?
In the south, you could say. In the south, they're more prevalent and more aggressive. People are killed more often, people are attacked more often. There's what you could say a militia down there. People helping people like us. Other mages willing to help out when they can.
So what do you think about the murder that happened? Do you condone that kind of stuff in your movement?
Random willy-nilly murder, I'm not a fan of. But if it's protecting someone against a corrupt person, I'm pro for.
Random question. Do you happen to have any idea of who the hell did that?
No clue. Not any of my people. They would have told me, and I would have congratulated them.
This guy's really open about, like, I'm part of a rebellion. He's really open about
He never
that.
says that he's part of the rebellion, or part of a rebellion. He's just, he doesn't like these people a metric fuck ton. Because they actively kill his friends. Not a fan.
I rolled an insight.
Yeah. What are you inciting?
I got a natural 2024. Pretty much, is he fucking lying?
No, he's telling the truth.
Does this guy know?
He's telling the truth. All entirely. He does not like the hunt. Very much so. He is willing to do anything to stop the hunt. You can see this guy also
Kill himself.
has... Maybe. You also do see this guy also has a patch, as stated before. So he is a mage.
Yeah. Those patches, I feel like, personally, are very unnecessary.
Yeah.
Kind of make you seem like you're some kind of criminals already, and that's just not the case.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like us because of what we are. That's their problem. They're missing out.
Yeah, but I think you people are great, I think you're really not that... I mean, we're all people. There's not really much of a difference between a lot of us, so people just need to take their false pretenses and realize that they're wrong.
Damn.
That too.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from.
Well, I guess I'll maybe see you another time, but it was good meeting you. Put out my hand to shake again.
We'll shake your hand. As it's still
And
hot
then-
to the touch.
I guess I'll just nod my head and. Is there anyone suspicious looking in that terms in this church
This guy.
other than this guy?
Yeah.
Other than this guy?
You can roll a perception check.
20.
With a 20, you would notice that there's not a lot of suspicious people due to this is very early in the morning or very late at night, I assume. And not a lot of people come out around this time to go to the temple. There's some people here just to get out of the house. But outside of that, there's not
It's like
that
the
many.
elven followers in the region.
Yeah.
Now.
We go out in the day, early in the day, so we don't have to deal with all the other people. Like,
Yeah.
Get our prayers out now. But more or less, yeah. There isn't much. This guy is pretty much the only shady person here.
But I know he isn't.
He's only shady because you know he's shady.
Well, I know for a fact that he, the guy that did it, so maybe shady, but he's not the shady guy we're looking for. Shady for other reasons.
How is he shady? He's
He's not-
pro
We're looking for.
revolution. It's not even a revolution. It's pro down with the CIA, more or less.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll continue.
More
the rest of my-
FBI.
It's
fun.
bro. Hey, there's these people who keep killing everyone I care about. I think I don't like them.
I think I should kill them myself.
Big brain time.
Think I should make that organization stop existing one way or another.
We should just burn it down.
Burn it down, fold what's left it into the military.
Yeah, Raya, you leave the temple, going back, just doing the rest of your lap, and
Yep.
you get back around 6-ish. Breakfast is being cooked around then.
I like it.
I need to roll some stuff.
I'll order a veggie plate like I usually do. My monk food.
Now, whenever you order another veggie plate, the guy just looks at you and like, "Are you sure?"
Listen, man, I gotta keep this body tip-top shape.
You know, proteins will help out quite a bit.
Yeah,
In
but
meat,
it's a lot of extra cholesterol and fat that just you don't need.
but that gives you a good portion of the energy that you would need to do a lot of work.
I mean, I know my mom doesn't do the meals anymore, right? She just does. She eats normally, right?
Yeah, she does.
I know my grandfather does too.
Yeah.
Does
Grandfather
it do
never
either?
cared about that diet shit.
Yeah.
This is like fucking food good. I'll eat it. Damn. I'm gonna stop.
I just don't want to ruin the bottom, man.
Well,
What was the first meal he had, like proper meal he had out of prison? Was it tacos?
Are you talking about the uncle or the grandpa?
Yeah. Uncle.
Uncle, his first proper meal.
Was it tacos?
No, it was I
Enchiladas.
think it was like beefaroni.
First proper
Yeah.
meal.
So he doesn't do the diet. So is it just me that's the only monk in the entire fucking world.
Oh,
That's just
far from it.
is the
It's
diet.
just monks in your family due to a lot of them start out with the diet, but then just figure out why. Just move to normal food.
They just realized why.
Like, shit's good, but like, I don't want to miss out.
Get them iron. You know?
It's
Ryo's trying to
funny
think about
because
the
most
semantics of
vegetarians
like
need to take pills so that they get everything they need.
This guy is more or less like, alright, my man, you should actually eat something good for you.
Ryo thinks about it. Ah,
This guy's just like fucking having bacon and eggs, man.
Just so he doesn't
Sure,
have to
I
cook another
guess.
vegetarian plate.
I guess.
Alright. He grins.
This is
This man also,
weird.
remember, this is the dog man.
This is
he's
the
like,
dog man.
He likes meat.
he's just a literal dog.
Man.
Oh yeah, you weren't here for the dog man. Just go in general and
No.
I think scroll up a little bit. Cause I think
A little.
he is.
Why didn't you put it in the NPC ref?
Shush. Just scroll up and you'll see the little dragon that's on the bar counter, and then
Is that dragon still there?
yeah,
Has it just been there all night?
yeah,
Just drinking?
it just lays there and drinks.
Okay.
Like you would have seen it whenever you walked in. It just lays there and drinks. You see, it might have moved. Like
There's
you
the little
can't.
dragon. And then there's a thing
I
above
didn't
it.
move
behind
Yeah,
him.
that's
to,
the
like,
dog.
Just a little bit to get another drink, but no.
The thing above it.
Yeah, just no tits. Then you have the dog, just slightly more built.
Huh.
That's more or less what they look like.
It's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll try it. Ryo's kind of nervous because this is like the first time since he was real little, probably, that he ever did this shit.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to not be in shape.
As you
Of
eat,
course, the amount of exercising it does probably won't matter because it will just all be burned away. So
for you know what good food tastes like as a person.
wait, what? Who?
You know what like good like early morning breakfast tastes like, right?
Good
Yeah.
bacon, eggs, toast.
Yes, very delicious.
Yeah, no, this is a good breakfast.
Fuck yeah. Ryo just like he had his first bite. Oh my god.
Oh my
And then
god,
eats the
I'm
rest of
missing
it.
out on all these years.
Fuck this shit. Eats it all instantly.
Eats it all. Asks for seconds.
He might not do that. He's tempted to, but I don't think he will.
Pacing
He thinks
himself.
he's already pushing it by even having up things other than a fucking vegetarian plate. So how my fucking body react to it? Because I haven't had that shit in like.
Give it a few hours.
Yeah, you're right now. It's great. You feel great. It's good food.
Watch, just gonna fucking throw it out loud and be like, yeah, never again.
Never again.
About 2 hours after, it's a bit different. You feel a bit not the best, but it's the first time you ate meat in a long time.
Body
Yeah.
really get it for that.
It's like, by God, food, actual food.
Get the
2 hours after 8, which is gonna be around 8, is probably when everyone else wakes up.
Yep.
I almost said Theo. No.
Oh,
When I wake up,
else to do.
I'm gonna go over to Zich's room.
Alright. Okay.
Knock on the door.
Alright. Knock, knock.
Going to stand. Oh, bye. Can we go to
Oh,
secret?
oh, there he is. You on the secret? Alright.
Yeah, because yeah. He's going to sort of stand out of direct eyesight of the doorway and use thaumaturge to open it up.
You want to talk something?
Mm-hmm. Come on in.
Come inside.
Me as a
my
player, like,
boat.
this isn't creepy at all. No, not at all.
Oh no, it's completely fair to think this is creepy.
Come inside, young child.
Yeah, Viz walks in.
Thaumaturge, close the door. Do you want me to describe what you see, or you do it, Rin?
It's up to you.
You do it.
Alright. Now, is everything out and active, or is it...
Not not the fangs. He ain't hungry yet.
Yeah. So, as stepping from the shadows,
Dun, dun, dun.
you just see Zich. His eyes are broken red, more or less. As you can still see the yellows, but it's more from that little creeping red from the day before. It is now not taken over, but made up a good portion of his eyes now. Just a broken, cracked red. Along with, as he opens his mouth, you can see his teeth. All of them are pointed. Like how they normally were with just canines. All of them are pointed now. And kind of like a feral tiefling, which you've come across multiple from being from Restilies. Feral tieflings are common there, where they have more jagged teeth, more actual rip and tear teeth. This is pretty similar to their teeth.
Meat eaters.
Yeah. Those are the big ones. That's the big stuff that you notice.
You're being so creepy, Zich. Weird.
Well, that's. I mean, I looked in the mirror, and my eyes are red, and I have very pointy teeth. That's not good. This is new. And I'm a little bit worried. If I'm not gonna lie.
I'm extremely worried as well.
Yeah, that's fair. Sort of like brings his hand to the back of his neck, rubs the back of his neck. There's another thing. Bring out the claws.
So whenever he does that, you just see his normal hand. It's fairly normal. Have you played The Witcher ever, Sage?
Like, for like the first 2 hours of Witcher 3 or something.
Okay. So if more or less he has normal fingers until just jutting out, his fingers grow slightly as they more or less turn into razor sharp claws.
There's this also.
Does it like happen quickly or slowly?
it's very quickly, like in a blink of an eye.
I think I get startled. Kobold startled MP3.
They're long enough. You know how in Fallout how Deathclaws sharpen their claws with their other claws,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like that. He could do that.
Long enough to do that. Oh, those are long.
They're about like grab like a comb, about the size of a comb. They're long. They are daggers. Like they are not normal.
Kobold startled MP3.
Yeah, there's this also. Sorry about scaring you. It's turning back. Normal hands. Ta-da.
So, is this because of the sword?
Yeah, I don't know. Kinda?
Maybe.
There's a chance. Yes.
I knew that was bad news.
Well, there's. Not sure it's the worst thing that could have happened. Could have just killed me. No. But this is slightly unsettling.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just a little bit. Ideas? I don't think it's
I don't know. Biz doesn't know about vampires, except that they exist. Are you like turning into a vampire or something?
I don't know. Would it be the? No, that would be pretty bad if I did. Yep.
That's the thing. He could see. Just roll an intelligence check, Visiv. Zit, you also do this.
Okay.
This also could be history.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it's the same.
Yeah, the legends. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, yeah. You two don't know. Yeah, nothing. Never mind. Don't know that much about vampires.
so yeah. This is new. Is that I got a little spooked and I thought should probably tell someone, and you came to mind. Don't know why. I think I'm gonna try and play it off as hopefully they don't ask questions.
I know there's like feral tieflings that kind of look like that.
I mean, do they have fucking
They got
claws?
they got pointy teeth and
Yeah, I know. It's stuff like that, but
Feral
could be.
tieflings, for you, Visiv. They do have claws, but not this massive. They have
No,
just minorly clawed fingers just so they can, if they need to, dig into something. These are actual claws, is what he has.
Something close to like Macatra had. Similar, but not like cat.
No, I meant more like the teeth and that stuff.
Oh, yeah, no, the claws I could hide. Not sure what I'm gonna do about the eyes. And the teeth. Just maybe not smile as much. I don't like smile with my teeth. Gonna be hard to. It's what I used to do. Oh, it's like smile, the teethy smile. Well, no time late to present to get fucking hung up on a stake and burned as a fucking. I don't fucking know. Fuck.
I mean, I don't know.
Wouldn't be ideal. Who's that? But
I can keep a secret.
I know you can. And I'm grateful for the ones that you have. And I would like for you to keep a few more secrets of mine. If you don't mind.
I'm very good at keeping secrets.
It's that you are. And I feel like I should thank you. He's going to sort of kneel down to be a bit closer to your height. And pull out that mini working ballista. I know Zeke would have probably likes this one more, but I feel like I should thank you still. Because this is he holds out the mini ballista for you to take if you want it.
Sure, I'll take it. Like a little mini ballista.
It's a mini working ballista. I got it from the box.
Fully functioning.
So, want some breakfast? I'll pay.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd get yeah.
Okay, we go downstairs. Get
Also, before you go, do you like drink blood or something now?
no.
Is that a deception from you?
Do you want to incite your friend?
Yes, he looks like a vampire.
Roll insight.
7?
Nah. Doesn't lie.
It's not lying. He doesn't drink blood. At least he hasn't yet.
Yeah, let's go get some breakfast.
Alright. Okay. Leave the secret chat now.
Aha.
You all have the big gay.
Never.
Yes.
Never said I didn't.
Okay then. So, a little bit later, Zitch and Viz come down.
Well, hey, how's it going, folks?
It's going all right.
Good. That's good. How are you, Viz?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good. Well, I spoke to the leader of that the pro get the fuck out great hunt people. He didn't do it. I figured it would be a good idea to check him out, but he no, he didn't do it. So it's another person we can mark off our list.
So we know it's not the guys actively saying, "Hey, let's fucking kill the Great Hunt guys."
Yeah, which was really surprising to me, but
Yeah,
I'm
maybe they just
99.9% sure that it was. I'm not good with math, but I think that's pretty high percent. Yeah, I honestly have no idea who else to check.
you know Zitch's eyes.
Yeah,
How they were yellow.
yeah.
Now they're red and yellow.
Also, what the hell's up with your eyes?
Bad night
Oh,
sleep.
that's completely normal. Happens to tieflings when they get older.
It's it's a bit of a embarrassing medical
Insight
condition.
check.
Okay.
Deception check.
Can I give one of them advantage?
I'll
Particularly.
tell you,
Viz.
you don't need the advantage. You don't need to give me advantage on this. I don't think.
I'm going to give you advantage because I'm helping.
All right.
21.
Yeah, they're telling the truth.
Oh wow! All right. It's pretty weird. Nice eyes, though.
Thank you. You like them? I preferred my old yellow, but I think I could get used to the red.
Yeah.
Does it
Well,
affect your
getting
vision
old
at all?
does that. So
Haven't tried. Haven't. I mean, seeing normal now.
never know, man. Life.
Had I read a book on tiefling biology at one point?
You can roll a. Let me look, see like what check this would be because there's no like race check.
Nature.
Nature or medicine? Would medicine
nature
be
for
more?
sure.
Would medicine be
Nope.
more? I'm trying to think like in the sense of what it should be. We'll go from nature. With a 15, different races of tiefling are different.
Okay.
So he could just be a mixture of two tiefling races. Could breed something different.
Ha! Mutt!
Still a tiefling.
Mutt.
But yeah, like more or less, like it could be completely natural. With some tieflings, a lot of physical changes do happen as they get older, mainly in their horns, but things could change with their eyes. Just depends on what lineage they're from.
Zitch got small horns, if you know what I mean.
Zitch
Yeah.
got tiny peen.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Well,
Oh,
he uses
At
it
least he
better than
has
you.
one.
That too.
you
Fucking Ken doll.
You mere mortals having carnal desires.
You lust over books.
Fucking
You
nerd. Everyone done some fucking.
I'd say
I
it's
don't know.
closer to greed.
It's lusted.
I mean, hell, even art lusts over like my fucking gauntlet, shit like that, rare metals. So mere malt.
So, what's the game plan for today?
I don't know.
Read.
Everyone else seems to be like T-posting or something, so it's just us, I think.
You all have today and tomorrow, and you leave the day
I think-
after.
New effect.
Also, we
Hmm?
should probably deliver that package.
Yeah, is that? Oh, that would have been better if we forgot about that.
Let's go do that. Let's go do that.
What package?
Mhm. Oh.
Yep.
I told you about this. We're mailmen now.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I forgot.
We're crime solvers, but now we're mailmen. Huh.
We're mailmen crime solvers. This is an odd group.
In the words of Savant, we just don't deliver mail, we deliver justice.
And also, we're criminals. Or,
Well,
Well, define. Well, no, yeah, we're criminals. Criminal.
What?
Well, you guys are criminals.
Well,
I did nothing.
Art has thieves can't, so he's rogue, so he's instantly a criminal.
I guess I'm.
Zitch was a
criminal by
pirate.
well, you don't know that he has thieves' kin. So
I know, but like out of character here.
oh yeah.
What Savant
I
has
forgot.
done
You know,
I don't
nothing
think
bad
Zitch would
other than piss off the goblins.
Which technically is a crime. Assaulted and possibly killed goblins.
and that and
Goblins deserve it, even if they're sanctioned.
Ryo
They're
got in a fight with Catman, so that's illegal.
Turns out you're a
Uh,
goblin.
not really.
Kinda.
Though.
You
Compared
assaulted
to
an officer.
everyone else's crimes.
You
that's not
assaulted
really...
an officer of the law.
The officer assaulted me first. Okay. Police brutality.
doesn't mean it's not breaking the law.
Well, if he's dead, he didn't
You
see anything.
resisted arrest. There you go.
And he may, in open combat, he may then be able to kill me. But if I choke him in his sleep, then he can't do much about that now, can he?
Why is Ryo so murdery in their sleep?
It's
That's so
easiest to
murdery.
And I am an actual thief, so.
Yeah.
Savant's a good robot.
Well,
No.
turns out Savant was a half goblin, half crab in his past life.
Goblin crab.
Crabs!
He was like a simic hybrid, but a goblin.
Crab!
And the reason why the crabs are always like trying to attack him is because he was like from this crab tribe, and now he's exiled. And
I imagine this crab
and he was
conversation
crab.
is happening as we're walking to the Adventurers Guild, yeah?
Yeah, probably.
After breakfast.
Yeah, you guys.
How much is breakfast? It's like a silver.
And I'm over here like
Man,
not necessarily hurling, but like wondering
imagine
what's up.
paying more than 0 copper for breakfast.
Imagine tasting food.
I did it that once.
With a cookie.
And I also switched bodies.
Yeah.
Wait, oh yeah, Savant just fucking ate food. When you switch bodies, that's right. Ah, that's funny.
Switched bodies? What?
Like,
Oh,
tell 'em
Viz, you
didn't switch
remember like a
bodies.
month or two ago, there was like this when everyone switched bodies.
Visiv, yeah, it didn't happen
What?
to you.
Imagine
Yeah,
not
I
having
thought
anybody
so.
you loved.
Oh, don't worry about it, Viz. Didn't happen to me either. Unfortunately, well, it's only been like what now a year. Shit. Okay. So
Been a year
Adventurers Guild.
Been a year from what?
I'll tell you about it. Not in this city.
Okay.
Yeah, you reached the Adventurers Guild. Entering inside, or people inside. Doing adventurous stuff, just talking to the receptionist.
What's up with these
Disgusting.
dots?
Don't worry about them.
Is that the riot?
There were many more.
So, I guess fucking Zitch goes up to the front desk.
Alright.
Oh wait, where the fuck's the package?
To the
Is
car.
Strong Spart with us?
Art is not.
I'm assuming we brought the package with us.
Art
Oh,
is with Zeke at the current moment, just going over what he made, because Art is surprised.
I'm assuming
We
brought
probably
the package
grabbed the
with
package, yeah.
Alright.
No point in going to deliver the package if we don't have the package.
Yeah. So, is it a male, female?
No, this is the person that you've done the job with.
Oh, male.
So,
Hello,
Oh.
sir.
hello. Oh, yes. Nice to see you again.
Yes, you. We are here to deliver a package.
Okay.
Savant, you have it? Yeah?
Sure. Totally. I have the package. I give her the package.
Him.
Race and gender as a
They-
construct to a mortal like me. Wait a second. I am a construct. Like,
Oh,
yeah, no. As he gets the package, they more or less put it away. And, alright, and here you go. Gives you a bag of gold.
Big money.
Well, it's a bag of platinum.
How much platinum?
It is 75 platinum. So 750 gold pieces.
not bad for
750 divided by a lot of people. We're counting everyone, so
8.
that's 1, 2,
It's 8.
3,
You've had to do this math a few times. It's 8.
it's 8.
Yeah.
We get 8 gold.
No,
No.
everyone. There's 8 people, so everyone gets
8 gold.
93.75 gold.
Well, I don't think
Right.
the Visiv should get a share.
Why?
She
helped.
wasn't there when we picked up the package. Maybe the next package.
I'm staying out of this.
It
Looks to Viz.
technically, they were not there for almost 2 months of the journey.
Looks to Viz. Sage, you're probably muted.
God fucking damn it. I was. Wizard was on the ship. Just, not in the conventional way of being on a ship.
Well, Viz, do you want to share?
Do you
I want
deserve a
shiny.
share?
I want
I
shiny.
think
What do you
she
deserve?
does. She was with us through the at least the hardest parts of the trip here. It's a
No,
fucking desert.
No, the ships are more terrifying.
Not really, no.
Yeah.
You haven't
I was
seen
there.
any
Let's just
beach
Technically, I
road.
was on the
between
ship.
all of us. Let's just split it up between all of us to make it easier. So 93 gold,
Mm,
7 silver, and 5 copper. Because that's how I'm doing that.
So that's actually how the math would work out. Yeah,
Yeah.
How many silver?
7.
So that puts me at 18.
So I'm going to go general.
And 70. How many gold?
So 90. Wait, hold up.
Gold
90.
93
Okay, 93.
and 5 copper.
I already marked that one.
It's just money. You can always make more of it.
Shiny. Shiny click clack.
Do math because I have odd number of coinage. Eh,
Same. But also, I just used a calculator.
yeah, I have to fucking put the numbers in the calculator to do 'em right.
I can just do math.
Yeah, 777 gold.
Oh, Bart has 911 golds. There you go.
Part to 911.
Yeah, Bart did 911. It was him. He can jump and fly, so it makes sense. He just put on a plane costume, and he just did his jumps,
I'm just imagining him going meow.
just spear out and just
Oh, 8.
boom.
Oh wait, I
Explosion.
don't have message. Oh well.
Level 20.
Have to get that next time I get a cantrip, which is
Next
level
level.
10. Level 10.
Oh, level 10? I thought. Okay. Well, I have a few cantrips. Like 4.
I got 5, but I also have
Shouldn't you
also
have,
the magic initiate.
shouldn't you have more cantrips?
Uh, I have 4
Thinking my
bard
brain.
cantrips.
Thinking my brain bad.
Well, one's a racial.
Thinking brain bad.
So yeah, we got
What
paid.
Ren is saying, that since you multi-classed into another cache, you also have the
Yeah, I know,
caches from
I
that.
know, I know.
Oh shit. Zeke has 400 square. Alright, that's good.
Zeke is the
Barge don't,
cantrip caster.
Barge don't get a lot of cantrips.
They don't get many, no.
They get four.
4?
I don't know. They get first level 2, then it raises to 3 at 4th, and then
How many
2,
would you
4,
have at
10.
6?
What?
How many would you have at 6th level?
Level 6 Bard?
Yeah.
You would have 3.
Okay, so I am doing that right. Okay.
I got a magic initiate, so I got 2 more. Whoopee.
Ooh.
Right then.
Okay.
So,
So-
the one you should watch out in the night.
Hmm?
Nothing? Didn't say nothing.
I want
What?
to cast message to Viz and be the fuck you say? Not actually saying the fuck. It's what'd you say? I actually didn't hear you.
In the message you hear back, I told Savant that he should stay alert in the night.
Okay.
Malcolm.
Because he's being a real fucking dick.
What? By
Watch your back. Watch your back, Savant.
my bad for trying to give the people money who actually deserve it.
You're bad for trying to not give me my shinies. And also, you've been a real dick
What
before.
happened, Viz?
Nah.
Did you play with their kobolds? So,
They're not a dick to the other kobold.
Well, Zeke's pretty rockin', so.
That one's actually smart.
So am I.
Have an intellectual
Yeah,
conversation.
here's the
with
You
thing,
you.
certainly
Savant.
don't act like it.
Here's the thing, Savant. Viz has a higher intelligence.
Well, maybe Viz needs to start acting like she has a high intelligence.
I have a high intelligence. I just don't.
Usually.
Well, then
I'm
Savant
just.
doesn't
I'm just
like
not.
it.
I'm just not proficient in anything other than nature that uses intelligence.
Maybe
Zeke
you
Cause
can.
I'm from fucking Ristilis.
Zeke has a lot of technical skills I respect. You have a whole lot of nothing that Savant respects.
No, that's your problem. That's your fault. So yeah, D&D.
Oh yeah,
This is
D&D.
D&D.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The smack talk of everyone. That's D&D. This is real D&D.
So
Now back
first
to the
edition?
problem at hand. Who the fuck murdered that person?
No clue.
There
I mean,
was a
if-
murder?
he must be pretty powerful if a god can't fucking kill us.
Well, the thing is, the god is a god proven to not like the creatures that it created. He'll Shinra has made it known to his followers he only likes a few of them. All the other ones are
Then maybe
just
he shouldn't have created him,
creatures.
that dick.
It was accidental. He cried, and then
Well,
boom.
He can kill them all. Sure, he could do that.
He
Really.
could, but why would he? It's like stomping out ants. They'll always come back.
Yeah.
But Shinra's
Why do
also
people worship
God.
that god?
Yeah, why the fuck would you ever want to worship that dick?
Because he's a really good god. It's
No.
just he's good to his worshippers. Everyone else is like, I'll deal with you later. No.
Something I mean, he treats his worshippers like, I like you. You are special, and pretty
Yeah,
much is how that works.
Yeah, very much so.
Which is kind of a terrible thing to do. So
But they see
I'm
that.
sorry, pal.
But also, it's a god. Are you surprised?
No, I'm just still terrible.
It's a god that very much just he cares but doesn't at the same time. Because he'll help you.
He cares enough to tell you he doesn't really care.
And that's caring.
Yeah.
Still a bit. Anyway.
Oh yeah, he's a dick.
Wow.
But not that bad of a
That's-
dick.
What flunked around the town? Search for some ne'er-do-wells. Shady individuals. Blue people. All of the above.
Yeah, you have the hints of blue people. Blue man that isn't a blue man. Because
Yeah, so
Shinra has
in
pointed
other
that
words,
out
we
to
have
you.
jack shit to go on.
Yeah. You know that there's a rebellion, maybe? Or a start of a rebellion.
It would be so much easier to just fucking teleport the guy out.
Let's just walk around. Uh, hopefully we'll find something. It's all we can do. I mean, we have no leads, so we gotta look.
Ooh, are we investigating? I'm good at this.
Yes, we're pretty much investigating. Slash perceiving. Slash walking.
What we're apparently trying to
around.
do is trying to find the person who or something that killed the dude.
Do you have a good description of them?
He's
No.
blue, but also could not be blue. So
Blue, but
Prob-
also maybe not blue, and
Shinra has stated that he is not blue.
okay, so not blue, definitely not blue, but common clues?
Not useful.
Yep, no. We have not had a very good description of him.
who?
Of the murderer,
Investigation time.
of the killer.
It's almost like they're trying to hide who they are.
What?
Why would anyone do that?
Okay, Savant, you can cast Detect Magic. It'll be okay.
Oh,
Go ahead.
If you want to, you can.
You
Probably
casting
die.
spells. I'm gonna stand over. Here walks away.
I'm not gonna cast Detect Magic for no reason. Unless we have something we're trying to detect.
So what do we need to roll if we're gonna be walking around looking at it?
It would just be perception.
What? Not investigation?
No. Investigation is you're investigating a crime scene. You're just walking around town to see something.
Wait, have we done that? Like, have we gone to investigate the
Yeah,
crime
we've
scene?
gone to the murder scene.
Yeah, you've
Done
done
that.
that. You've pretty much found out everything that you could have from there. There isn't enough blood to dictate a actual killing. The body was drugged to most maybe be drained, and there was a person that ran away, in which you have already cleared up the person that's ran away. They were being mugged by the hunter.
Also, 26.
That's pretty good.
Also, this rebellion stuff sounds pretty fun. You know?
That guy really does seem like the guy that would do it, but a natural 20 doesn't lie.
Natural 20 also is only +3 to a skill check.
Still, natural
If
20.
his deception is better than your skill check, he could still lie.
Listen, it's probably him, but it also could also not be.
So fun knowing out of character knowledge.
Yep.
It's the best, ain't it? It's the best.
26.
With a 26, oh yeah. Just scouring around the first block, more or less, you all would hear rumors of a fight that broke out between a witch hunter and a few mages
It's like last night.
last night.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It
Did they say
happened-
where?
Yeah, it's literally a few houses down to the right.
I guess we head there then if
And-
nothing else is said.
So you all go to this little point where this marker is.
oh.
And you
Now
all
we can make an investigation. Savant.
Yeah, as you all see, you can see 2 bodies being burnt to a crisp.
Oh,
Currently being burnt. To
No,
a crisp?
being they've been burnt to a crisp. They're
Oh.
smoldering. About at this moment. And a body of a mage that has been cut down. You could tell that they're a mage due to the patch.
Alright. Let's start looking around here. I'll just help Savant. I'll give him advantage. I'm not good at investing.
whoa.
There also are guards here, but you all have actually, well, some of you have actually been going into the barracks and making it known that you're looking into this shit. So they're not.
Yay.
They tell you, all right, okay, it's you. All right. The Catman.
Magetra.
Catman's probably at the barracks, just going over information that he already knows now.
Catman's
So we're
currently in the
investigating a
catatonic
place?
state.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're.
I gave Savant advantage on his investigation.
Does someone want to give
31.
me that? Wow. Did you want to help me?
Wait, do what? Sure.
You want to help me?
Yeah, sure. I'll have to look around.
I
I
got
got
a
a pretty good one too.
31.
Jesus Christ.
You will not hide anything from us, GM.
You see all the way across town the murderer. You know it's
I
the
don't-
murderer.
You know
see
who it is.
You know exactly who it is. It was the fucking merchant.
Yeah. Merchant
It was
actually
the
a
Alvin
werewolf.
kid.
Who would have thought?
Do you want to know
It
what's
was
really
actually
funny
the
about these rolls that I can see from these rolls? I have a higher investigation than Savant does. Like, as in my modifier's higher.
I have a +8.
I have a +9.
Nice.
Bards.
So
Fucking bards.
Bards are silly.
so with a 20,
Silly.
going through, you can easily find out that it was magic that burnt through these people. This was far from a natural flame. They were burnt to a crisp very quickly. But
Fireball.
You could say fireball, but the surrounding area isn't scorched. As going through, you can see that the two people that were killed, you could vaguely put together their clothing, which is barely there due to the fire, but the clothing looks darker in color from before the fire. So you could
Is it darker in color after the fire too?
also, yes.
Oh,
Is it like the dark robes that the Great Hunt or whatever wears?
Yes, you could put that together, yeah. For a 31
Viz.
mixed
Holy
with
shit.
a 20.
I got the 20. Someone got the 20. The 31. Because he
A
rolled
nat-
net 20.
A nat 20.
yeah.
+8, +3.
You end up along with the assistance of Visiv, which actually is has a keen eye.
I thought Ryo was helping me.
Ryo, but also all of you are helping each other.
Okay.
Like, it's in the sense like,
Really,
I'll take this half,
everyone.
you take that half, and then we'll switch. Everyone's helping. As all of you are like very easily, but not easily at the same
Don't
time.
fucking need any of the other party members. Fuck them. It's just be us. Like, fuck them, man. Who needs them?
Due to the sight that you all have, you all hidden amongst the other footsteps of many other people that's come through here, more or less to see the bodies. You can see that there are at least about 5 other people here before this all happened.
Ooh.
And you could with 31 you could put easily 2 and 2 together. Then
It was the rebellion people.
They were people that were maybe mages, people that were not happy with the hunt. These 2 people easily going about their garb. They are hunt members.
The dead.
But it's very rough to find out without a 20 unnatural, like in just a 20 that Visiv got, and with a 31, you all are able to figure that out very easily. But if, let's say, someone just scoured through, not even noticing, this could just look like a random attack on 2 people.
So this is definitely the rebellion.
It's up to you. Is it
Or
the rebellion, or
at least some mages being mad at not being allowed to be mages.
or it could be someone mimicking the rebellion, making them dangerous, making them more or less someone that wants to make the rebellion look bad.
It could be a wannabe.
Could be that too.
A copycat murderer.
If it was
Is there
copycat murder,
are,
they'd be
are there any prints
reasons.
leading away?
There are prints that more or less led out, but due to the amount of people and the time of day
Yes.
that it is now,
Wiped
it's
away.
What direction do they lead?
they would have led northern. So the bodies from what it would look like. The hunt members. It's really thick. You know? Not extra large. Regular.
I just don't think the rebellion would actually do something so blatantly obvious. They don't seem completely
Doesn't
retarded.
Like Sarah MO, no.
So more or less. The hunt members were walking this way and got caught up here. Black circle. And then the others left. 1 second, I'm getting it.
Interesting. Got more information. Still kinda is stumped.
Well, basically what we already knew,
Yeah.
except for they're retarded.
Except for those now new bodies. Or deaths.
Retarded.
God damn it.
Yeah. Mm.
Let's see if I got any texts or anything. I need to see.
Alright. So, yeah.
No, but the boys season 2 is a thing. I don't fucking know who the boys are.
What?
Other than y'all.
What?
Because
Yep.
Saturday's for the boys.
Oh. But yeah,
Then I should really learn that much new.
Nothing? No, nothing major.
you've learned that it
The
also
rebellion's
for
active.
mage, you know very much. You know this fire magic, easy fire magic,
Yes, clear to see.
and this is
There's
Fire.
only one person that I know that seems to be very much a fire kind of guy.
you would also know this
Savant.
is like a high tier fire spell. Like this is someone burnt these two people to a crisp pretty quickly.
Okay, I think I was really wrong on some judgment that I made not long ago.
Was the judgment that the person isn't completely nuts?
Okay, listen. When we shook hands, for one, very warm. Also, his eyes, literal burning inferno-looking eyes.
Wait, which
Also
guy?
a mage, the leader of the rebellion.
Oh yeah, no. I think he's a fire genasi.
Yet he very much. It's probably him. At least this one.
Do we have contact with him?
I did just see him earlier this morning at the church.
Does he seem stupid enough to do this?
No, which is what is putting me off.
Well,
I
I
he's.
feel like we
very
should go and talk to him.
passionate about it. He seemed very passionate about it.
I
also.
think there's probably something in this that we're not seeing.
Yeah.
It's in the sense
That's
that
Savant's very
Don't know what
confident
conversation.
that he saw everything.
it's in the sense if you
There
want
is
to
to
ask
see.
a question about anything here, ask me and I'll tell you.
But you gotta ask the fuck
The
question.
bodies are not drained, are they?
Well, they're crispy. It's like
They're
you put them in a rotisserie for too long.
They're crispy, not dried.
Yeah. It's in the sense, it's like having a very high investigation in the Call of Cthulhu game, but you're not searching around. It's in the sense you just gotta ask the questions, and I'll tell you the answers.
So who's the killer?
You don't know that much. It wouldn't be much.
You don't
use.
learn that.
Could I
from-
draw safe conclusions that that guy definitely had enough power to produce fire spells like that?
He has the confidence of someone that could. The way
Do
that
you
he
think-
stood
Do I
tall.
think he was
The way that he
stupid
stood, the
enough
way
to
that
do
he took
something like
your
that?
hand.
Say that again, Ryan.
Do I think he could do something like would do something like this?
Yes, with the nat 20 insight, yes, that you had, you probably could have.
Okay. We need to go talk to this guy.
Do we know where he
Like-
is?
No, maybe the guards have been keeping an eye on him and ask him. Excuse me, folks. We got a question for you.
And, who are you asking? The people or the guards?
Yeah, the dudes that are here as well.
The guard. He means the guards.
The guards.
Then yeah, they'll turn to you and like look at you. Yeah.
Do you know exactly where the leader of the little rebellion is at
That
this moment?
down south.
I mean, the one around here.
To our knowledge, there
Look.
isn't a rebellion here.
Ah,
To your
that's
knowledge is wrong, sir. No, don't say that.
I probably shouldn't tell them that. I don't know.
Also, do you make it known that these two people were members of the hunt?
Oh, they haven't figured that out yet.
I'll look at those. I'll look at everyone else before saying anything else. Like almost a look of should I?
So it's just like,
Should you want?
probably not.
Why are you looking at me?
This is just like, fuck you looking at. I don't know
Feel
what you
like if they
looking at,
don't know a
bro?
rebellion's going on, we should not let them onto any clues until we get more information.
How do you fucking tell them all that in a look?
I don't say anything about it. That's all I kind of said.
You don't. You cast message, but you
Yeah.
showed off as a look.
Look for. Guess we'll look around for that guy. I guess because if we ask them, they'll be suspicious. So
All right. Roll an or roll with a 31. Roll an investigation check with advantage.
Who, me?
Whoever's looking for the person. It'll just be one of you.
Woo.
definitely Savant or the kobold.
I have higher investigation, but he also needs a roll.
You
Yes.
already rolled.
So in the search, takes time. As in, go to like the kitchen and grab some food because I have to leave for about 3 to 5 minutes.
I don't really know whose side I want to be on. On one hand, the other people are killing people just because they're mages. On the other hand, fucking wild magic bullshit, so they kind of have a point.
There's
They're kinda
danger
proving-
with both sides, and
Yeah. They're-
both
But also
sides
the
are
mages are kind of
right, and
proving the point of the hunters, aren't they? By murdering their people.
not necessarily
the- not
proving
that
it,
the
but
hunters-
not helping their case.
I think
Not
limiting magic is bad, but in a place like this, it definitely needs to be regulated, but not to the extremes they have been doing it.
Yeah. police
I think
brutality
some
is bad.
The guy said the integration as a hunt in the military. I think that's what his thing is. His manifesto. I don't words.
But as long as there is the weave, there shall be magic. You can't stop it.
Yeah, but the weave's a bit fucky over here.
So
Not
unless
the
they get
divine
a
magic, and that's where that comes from too.
Isn't wild magic basically when the weave gets fucked?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it really should be affecting divine magic as well, but it ain't, which is weird.
You know what? Let's just solve this decade-old mystery of why is there wild magic? Why does everything go
No,
wonk?
the reason's known.
No, like why does everything go wonk here?
Because of some bullshit that happened in the
Yeah,
olden
let's
days.
fix it.
Well, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know how to do that.
Keep casting spells until it fixes itself.
I mean, it'd work eventually.
You'll
Well,
see.
so it's probably the gods doing that, you know, it's still going on. They could have probably fixed it if they wanted to.
They could have, but we don't know exactly what. Well, no, they probably could have.
I'm back.
God. Yeah, why haven't the gods fixed the wild magic shit?
Why haven't they?
Can't be
Because
bothered.
they're bitches.
Because why would they? They have more following here because you can't use normal magic as well. So they fix it.
Why don't they just make the entire world like that then?
Then the god of magic would be mad.
Maybe he should fix the shit then.
Yeah.
I'm sure they've come to an agreement.
Why would he? It's
Like-
not
like-
his. It's not his country. Each country has its own little pantheon. Other countries share gods, yes, but not as much. Like you
They
won't
probably
find a.
the gods have some sort of agreements, you know.
It's like this is my place. Stick to yours. You can come travel here every little bit, but you're not living here. We make our rules. It's like you most likely won't find a cleric of the Bastion Shield around here making orders or doing anything. Due to he doesn't want to fuck with these people. Because almost every god in Estrangalian pantheons are greater deities to the intermediate deity. That's the weakest. There's no lesser gods here.
So there's no Tiamat?
There's no lesser gods here. There's no stat blocked gods here.
Lesser deities also don't have stat blocks.
They do. They're the one deity
No.
that I
No,
do give.
that's no.
They're the
nope.
one deity that
Nope.
I give stat block to.
What's wrong? You're doing it wrong.
Sure, you could say that, but I'm doing it right because it's my fucking world.
Yeah, fair enough.
Lesser deities and demigods, I give stat blocks because there's a chance to kill them.
Not a lesser god. They just if you kill them, there's a reform.
That's why I use the deity book, where there are feats that make them reform. If they have that one feat, they chose. Makes sense where they wouldn't take it. They didn't take it.
That's
It's up to the other
dumb.
gods if they want to resurrect them. As gods
Who
can be
knows? Maybe
killed.
they'll just make the guy that killed him the new god because that guy's pretty cool. Better than the other guy. Other guy's a prick.
If a mortal.
Anyway,
can
back
kill
to things that
them-
matter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
back to murder investigation.
Investigation check.
So yeah, with a 25, yeah, you would pick up that a person matching the description that Ryo would give Lemonsich is at the temple. Been there for most of the day.
Head to the temple, I guess.
Well, I'd assume we get a private room and start talking to him.
As you enter
If we
the
can
temple,
find him in the temple. It's a big fucking temple.
um, yeah, the temple.
Get in the
is-
temple. He's currently in the process of murdering everyone.
We just go inside. There's just fire.
He's stabbing a priestess right now.
Temple is a sizable little temple. Just a little bit. It's a little big. It's half a mile long.
Big temple.
Yeah. As you all search around, you would end up finding him at a.
Do they have a temple to that one god here?
The bad one?
Oh, the one family guy.
Ah. No, they do not.
Cool.
You would find this person at the inside the big temple. He's in the version or the smaller, well, not smaller, but
The
Side.
section
yeah,
for
section for Othos.
Oh, so what?
That is the god of the sun, revenge, war, and the sky.
Yeah, he would if anything.
I'm just gonna stand behind Zich.
Okay.
Guess I'll take frontal approach.
Say that again.
I'll take frontal approach. I guess.
You approach, yeah. You would see him just sitting at a pew, more or less, just praying.
I don't know if I should aggressively go about this or just ask.
Try subtle, then
Because
just ask and then
this is
go
the
aggressive.
first time he just lied to me, so
No, he
Didn't
told
really
you.
Real,
He told you
this
the
is real
truth.
good at talking.
well,
He told you the truth. He would do
But
the.
I'm so very scared, Kobold. Don't wanna get on the bad side of the fucking fireman.
Zich
the
is
fireman uses fire spells. He has a very good chance of exploding. All of us exploding, but he also explodes.
Zich is being vaguely protective. You know,
Just kind of go up kind of on the side of him. Just is he like looking up at the altar?
Eyes closed, praying.
Okay. I'll just kind of wait there.
Yeah, wait.
I don't want to interrupt his praying.
Is there like seats or something
Yeah,
like
there's pews for people to sit on.
Is there like a spot next to him?
Yeah.
There's a what?
I'll
There's-
sit next to him.
Alright.
pews.
What's
They're
a pew?
long
Well,
benches.
yes. Very.
Churches, like the long wooden benches in churches.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go hide behind one of them.
Yeah, I'll sit next to the guy. Just kind of wait.
I will too.
Alright.
Nearby,
and
but not
interrupt
directly
his
next to
prayer.
him.
Here is like a rough.
17 on stealth.
Here's a picture of a pew, just so you can see what a pew is, Sage.
Also, you should probably send in the NPC art reference this guy.
This
Okay, yeah, those things. I'm just gonna go hide behind one of them.
This None of you have gotten his name yet. That's the best part. So that's more or less what he looks like. Less sword out, but that's what he looks like. His face, or his lower half of his face is still being covered, but his eyes still show. After about 5-10 minutes of him keeping his eyes closed, praying, he'll open and just turn just to see everyone there. Be like, all right. Oh, you're back. Seen you this morning.
Yes. Had some questions to ask you actually, if that was okay.
Go on ahead.
So, you said you would do anything for your cause.
Say that again.
You said you would do anything for your cause.
Mm-hmm.
You still firmly believe in that?
Yes. It's only been a few hours.
Yes. I just wanted to
Well,
clarify. So, would you go as far as to kill some guards with brutal magic
Some
in
members.
an alleyway?
Strangely specific.
Yeah.
If it came down to it, in the oh, fuck me.
It's dusty in here.
It's dusty in here, huh?
The incense.
Fuck me. God damn it. Ugh.
Sorry, the incense.
I get fucking choked on my fucking words. This guy wouldn't be affected by incense. This guy's literally breathes smoke because he is smoke.
No, he's fire.
Which comes with smoke.
So he's just acting.
So he'll just like, yeah, I'm willing, but it comes down to the point of the situation at hand. Why would I? Is the big question. What are they doing that would make me do it?
well,
That's smart.
That's what I'm doing.
Touch on the question.
Another question. More of a statement, I guess. I'm pretty confident in our investigation. There was killing last night. A lot of people died. Were burnt to a crisp. Very powerful firemen. Would you happen to know anything about that?
No, I'm not the only person that can cast fire spells.
Well, of
You're
course,
in a desert.
but-
A lot of people know fire.
but also, just a question.
So
you know
you're
anything?
asking if I killed them without
Or at least-
asking.
More or less, without asking.
If I would have killed them, I would have stabbed them to death. It would have left me traceless. That's why would a mage kill a man with a sword?
That's a good question.
Wait a
Again,
minute.
just asking.
Hold on. Stabbed to death, huh? Out of character.
Yeah. Just a question. We have to cover all grounds.
Yeah. Damn.
What'd you say?
I said it's just a question. We have to cover all grounds here.
I didn't do it. I can't stop people from protecting themselves. Maybe two people decided two members of the hunt decided it'd be smart to take on a single man, while that single man had thought maybe they would. And he brought friends along to hide in the shadows.
What?
Who knows? It could have happened,
So,
but I didn't do
They
it.
set up a trap.
so in other words, you might not have killed them, but these friends could have, of this single man, could have.
These many people could have, yes.
What would you say you were present for it?
I wouldn't say I was present. Was I
Ordered
watching?
it.
I
That
don't
that was the general question.
I wasn't present. I wasn't
you
there.
what? But you were one.
I didn't see it with my own two eyes.
But you saw.
Possibly.
It is a possibility. Yeah.
All right. I think that's all I really need to know then. Not much more I can do. Gets up. Just looks at friends
Well,
and kind of just starts walking slowly out.
This is gonna
I'm gonna say to him that I respect him fighting against his against the containment of the magic, but the fact that there was a cold like murder, just cold-blooded right in the streets, when obviously
I'm
the
walking out.
fire did a good job uh at hiding all evidence, but they were Order of the Hunt members, and we asked a guard offhandedly, but they don't even know what you're doing. So I think it's incredibly dumb how you're going about it.
Incredibly dumb for what they did. They didn't do
Yep.
what they should have. Like turn it to ash. Everything should be ash. It's a lot easier to hide in the sand.
But other than that,
Turn around. Would you be willing to
testify
drop
on
any
that.
information on the ones who did it in the first place?
I don't know who did it. But if I did, and he just gets up, and seeing this man actually standing, all of you, this man is a big fellow.
Better on the stronger side.
He's built pretty well. He's 6'3", along with the burning eyes, the darker tan skin. It's just this guy at right now, as he's just getting up and walking past, he's giving off heat. Like he is warm in the vicinity. It's not comfortable due to you're in a desert. But I wish you all luck in your investigation.
Thank you.
But you all don't look like hunt members or guards to me, so.
no, we just deliver justice.
Just
If you
travelers.
want to deliver justice.
Is that our catchphrase? Not catchphrase.
Also, I don't really know if that's such a good motto, but
Don't listen to the
Justice.
robot man. He's crazy.
If you want to deliver justice, speak to the dead. Why were they there? They wouldn't have killed him, most likely.
Oh yeah, speak with dead's a spell.
They wouldn't have killed him unless they were attacked. Not all mages are cold-blooded killers.
I can attest to that.
Mm,
one last question. Now that I'm
says
thinking about it.
you, who straight up attacked the fucking goblins without thinking
Yep.
of the
They're
They're
consequences.
goblins. They don't have
They are
rights.
goblins, so they don't really have
The
rights.
goblins that
They
have
did.
all the gunpowder.
Goblins that had rights.
Goblins that don't have rights.
They had more rights than most people.
Goblins don't have rights.
They had
So-
more gunpowder than most people.
Would you? Why drain the blood from a victim?
What?
What?
Yeah, I don't turn
What?
people to raisins. I'm not a drainer. I'm a crispy. I like to rotisserie.
Well, I know you, but
Oh, you're just thinking out loud.
Then you would need to find a hemomancy spellcaster. They're rare here. Very rare.
happen to know any? Cause
Down south. I know two.
one's
All of them are down south. They're not here.
one of them had to be here then, cause someone was
They're
turned
not.
into a raisin
They're not
recently.
the only hemomancers. They're mainly from Gliminal, so you could have just had someone from Gliminal come here. See what's going on. They find out. They don't like how rights are going. Or how things are going here, so they decide to step in. And they step in hard by just killing a hunt member. Different, but tactics are tactics.
Could have just been like a heat of the moment thing.
Well, thank you for the information.
You could have gotten attacked by the hunt member.
Say that again.
You could have gotten attacked by the hunt member.
Most likely. Hunt members more or less seek out mages.
Kind of that thing.
Yeah.
Well,
I
thanks
know.
again.
Well, you all good luck, and might see you all again soon. Who knows? As he just walks on.
Goddamn.
Art, you can Art roll a
Art?
not Art, fuck Savant. One of your robots. Roll a perception check. Something that you would pick up.
Oh. Rip.
A 7. Yeah. You would
My
notice.
passive's 21.
With a yeah, okay, your passive would have picked up on it. You would see that he has no spellbook.
Oh. Dang. Dude's a
Not,
martial
dude's not a
boy.
wizard. Dude's not a wizard. That's what that tells you.
Dude's a martial boy.
Dude's not a wizard.
The only he has.
Or just doesn't have his spellbook with him.
You see that he has some armor on. He has 2 swords at his side, and he has just like a small bag, just on him. but it's not big enough to carry a spellbook. Spellbooks are sizable at least.
Wait, wasn't the murderer have like a medium to decent sized build?
Which one?
The drainage. And wasn't he a adept swordsman? Isn't that some of the information we got?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
God damn.
Some of those things match up.
Draining don't though. He's a fire boy.
Yeah, but he is adamant in he would just burn them, not drain them. That doesn't
He
match
doesn't
up.
seem stupid enough to leave traces.
Yeah.
Made it known that if he did, he wouldn't leave traces. He'd turn them to ash.
And or would have just stabbed them, and it wouldn't have been related to
So
mages
y'all
at
know
all.
anyone who can cast
Any of,
speak with that?
any of, yeah, any of you know speak with that?
No.
I don't.
No.
We have friends
You
that do.
could ask a cleric here.
Yeah, you know.
We also
Does that.
those that do. We could also do that. Then.
Should I go keep an eye on that guy?
I don't think he'll lead us anywhere anymore.
Alright.
I think we should find
Even
someone
if you
that can
found
speak with
anything about him, he might find you and then kill you. Turn you into ash.
that too. Anyways,
So we should get a
Um,
cleric to cast speak with death into bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not look for a cleric to do that.
Alright, yeah, I just... Actually, Speak with Dead is a level 2 spell, right?
I believe so. Level 3.
Let me see here.
I think it's level 3.
Speak with death is a third level, yes.
There are a few. As you look around, there are a few casters. You would need to find people that prepare these spells are normally gods of death. So it's up to you all which god you all want to hunt down.
Probably the god of death that's not Dick.
There's
Well,
a
as
few.
much of a Dick.
Most of them
And
aren't
good thing
dicks.
Ryo spent forever talking to that one group of people.
Yeah, actually.
Ryo and Zich, you both know plenty. You would know Tunos is the god of vegetation and the dead. You would know that there is Marina, which is the god of the dead and wealth. Then you have Ulna, which is the god of cats, pleasure, and the dead.
Third combo.
Mm-hmm.
Go to Olna. Have a good time after.
Technically, pleasure seekers, not just pleasure.
Maybe the cleric.
If you're down to bang, oh, Ulna's your girl.
I'm gonna let you lead on this one, Zich.
How about the first one?
Yeah, that first one actually does sound good, though.
Yeah.
Let's look for a cleric with that guy.
The vegetation and death.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So you find Tunos. You would know that he is the god of nature and plant life, said, along with the protector of the dead.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Where's
Cleric.
Malcor when you need him?
No,
Dead.
You all also, the two of you that would know a lot about the gods, you would know that Tunos is one of the few gods in this pantheon that has died, and he was brought back to life. He was killed by Yundos, but brought back to life via Yundos's wife, which is Tunos's sister, I think.
That's pretty good.
Along with Amara being Yundos's wife. And that's what made him the god of the dead. Yeah. You all would know that his holy symbol is a large flower that takes the center. The head of the flower, I can't remember the full name of it, is a sun showing connection to plant life, but the withering leaves and the holy symbol show his connection to the dead.
Okay. Guess we'll look around for a cleric with that symbol. Release him.
And it is easy enough to find.
Who can speak with dead?
Because you all would know, the two of you would know that Tunos is the father of the god that you just exited the temple. The father of Elthos, or Othos.
God dang.
Yeah.
Go up to the cleric person.
And they'll look over at you like, hello there, how can I help you all?
Wait, is it possible to hire you to cast Speak to the Dead with us?
Oh, well, it depends on who you're trying to speak to.
Murder victims?
More possible. They may be brought here within time, so we can inter them. But, it's possible.
We'll of course pay you.
No need to pay me, you can donate to the church.
Well,
Guess we'll just wait until the bodies show up here then.
well, I think we'd have to go and ask the guards maybe to bring the bodies here. Or at least let us bring the bodies.
Maybe that's for the good. Anyone have like a sending spell or something?
We could.
I have message, but that's illegal to cast.
No, it's a cantrip.
Sorry, but
Or sending.
sending is dangerous.
Also, you
The big one.
you
I
know
have a sending page.
we have legs, right?
Yeah, we can just go over there and, Hell, you can run there, Ryo.
Yeah, you're right. I'll be back. Can run there.
See, more or less what's happening is, yeah, why can't I? Oh, wait. Magic. Oh, shit, yeah.
So
This is the
more or
conundrum
less
that the mages here have
gonna
to deal with.
Naruto dash. to
Probably
that
also
building.
should of the first murder, and then just this one, because it works as long as it's within 10 days.
I just realized 140 feet per 6 seconds. That's a lot.
Hmm?
Fucking a lot.
Yeah. Fast as fuck, boy.
The fact that people have faster speeds than that is even more crazy. Anyways, get to the guard. Sanic run to the guards. Where the crime scene is. Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you get to the guards, they're more or less wrapping the bodies in a cloth. As you get up and they'll look over and like, oh, it's you again.
Hey, gents. Are you possibly bringing those bodies to the temple right now?
We are, yes, so they could be interred.
Uh, awesome. We are actually looking to. We have someone that is ready to speak with dead. So maybe we can get some information from them before they go on until the afterlife.
Alright, well, we'll bring them to. Which god did you.
I already forgot the fucking name.
Tunos.
Tunos.
Alright, we'll bring it to their temple.
I will meet you there. Meow.
Oh yeah, you
Really,
reach back.
probably a dangerous thing to run that fast in the desert with no shoes on. Ryo's feet are probably like scorched.
Oh yeah, they're blistered. It's bad.
That's why you wear boots.
Ryo doesn't like shoes. They're very restricting.
Doesn't like your parents wear fucking shoes?
I'm sure they do.
Sandals.
Ryo's just not. He doesn't like being restricted in any way unless it's with women and sex. Then he doesn't mind it.
So you don't like being restricted, but you restrict yourself with your diet.
Not anymore, man. I'm a changed man. I've had it once. I'm changed now. That first fight changed me forever.
We should
Good.
probably also try and do speak with dead with the body of the first guy who got drained.
The drained guy.
Mhm.
Meow.
As you all reach, you all would learn the body of the first guy they killed has already been interned.
Okay.
What's that
The
mean?
one that's been drained.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does interned mean?
Cremated.
Put in the ground.
Oh, so you
Oh,
turn to
cremated?
ash.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They more or less, they did use speak with that on him, just more or less learn his name, learn everything about what he wanted to do whenever he died.
And it was cremation.
Yep.
Huh. Alright. Slightly annoying.
You say that.
Shush you.
Shush, you lizard.
But yes. But
But
Yep.
as you reach there, they bring the bodies in 30 minutes. More or less wrapped up. They bring all
Okay.
3 bodies.
Alrighty. I guess get to work.
Alright, so who do you want me to cast it on first?
Mm,
The one that was a mage, maybe.
the mage dude.
Alright, and casting it. What questions do you want him to ask?
Hmm.
Like a
What
description
happened
of
before
who
your
killed
death?
you,
Yeah.
why
description
you was
of who
killed.
you. Those are 2 questions, but yeah, those are probably 2 very important questions. So yeah, those 2 questions.
Alright.
There's a third one.
How many questions is there? There's like 5, right? 2, 5?
The corpse would say,
I don't remember if it's 5.
I was killed by the mage hunters there. They attacked me.
And then for what reason? Like, why did they do that? To
I
do you another thing?
don't know why they killed me.
Do you want to be not dead? No.
Those were 2 questions.
And like I said, description.
They will describe the bodies. Well, they'll describe the people that are now
That are-
husks.
Oh yeah, we're talking to the mage.
Yeah, you're talking to the mage.
I don't remember
Yeah,
this person being
only
in
3
the
questions?
crowd.
Yes, he was in with the people that did not want to be attacky.
Okay.
3 questions, right? That's only 3 questions.
It's been 2
Alright.
questions.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so the maximum is 5 questions.
Yep.
You just
Oh.
checked.
Who killed the mage hunters?
I do not know.
He might have already been dead by the time.
Yeah. I don't know what else to ask. Thinking this guy doesn't know too much.
I feel like the mage hunters
Well, at least
will
we know now
more.
that he was attacked for no reason. So
Well,
Were you traveling with anyone else at the time?
No, I was alone.
I got nothing.
I think that's all we have for him, unless you all have a question.
Yeah, I mean, only got anything else, so.
I think that's all we need to ask him.
Then the priest would ask him how he would want to be interred. And he would just want to be buried. Just more or less a simple burial. They will mark that down and then move him to burial.
Now we'll do one of the guards.
Alright. The husk, or less husk, more charred remains, more or less, spring back with a small vibrance as you just hear the cracking as the lungs get some type of air inside what's left of them, as the head just moves slightly, just cracking along. Ready for questions.
This is one of the mage hunters, right?
Yes.
Well, I guess first off, how did he die?
I was killed by mages. What looked like 4 or 5 of them.
Descriptions on the mages?
They were all masked. I could not see.
What? I guess what was he doing right before he was killed, other than fighting them off.
Would the corpse also describe what kind of clothing they were wearing, other than just masks? Unless they were just really wearing masks and nothing else.
They were all nude, a dick swinging in the breeze.
Yeah.
They just didn't really like getting sand in their face, I think, but everywhere else it was a bit different. It was kind of weird. You just get incinerated by naked
Damn it.
people. Yeah,
Pretty
Sounds like a
embarrassing.
cult, alright.
yeah, it's a cult. You would have just described basic clothing. Very simplistic. And for the third question, I was dealing with a rebellious mage.
Kind of sense of it, if you
This
dare.
guy's a trick. Understood.
The fun thing about Speak with Dead is that they have no compulsion to tell you the truth. And also, that's probably what he thinks is the truth. Anyway.
Yeah. No offense and telling him why whichever person is doesn't really matter. What else? What else? What else? We kind of know why he killed them, so at least get one more question. And
You have two more.
yeah, I know. I'll at least get one more question, and then the last one that guy can use to ask.
What
if he needs.
can you tell us
Whatever.
about the appearance of the people that killed you?
Yeah, that was already
Oh, we
answered.
already did that one.
We pretty much already
Yep.
asked.
They got weird masks on and simple clothing.
Mm,
Yep.
what did the masks look like exactly? I need to find features on these people. Anything.
The masks were ceremonial to people here, like the birds and the dogs.
Maybe
Have you
we
seen
should.
any masks like that?
Yeah, they very common in the temple. They are ritual masks. People like for very specific rituals. Like if people want to be buried, they will do it as a ritual because you died. They want to make it like one last big hoorah, you could say. Just think Egyptian culture where a person with a more or less a bird mask would.
That is somewhat a
Hoorah.
lead.
Not
Maybe see
necessarily.
who. We can
Well,
maybe see if anyone like
basically
any
everyone has
masks
those
go
then.
missing.
I'm guessing a lot of people have masks kind of like that.
A lot of people, yeah. It's like a.
Listen,
not
I'm trying to
like-
find a light in this.
It's a religious-ish
fucking
thing,
nothing.
but it's mainly a temple ceremony thing.
So most people probably have them, but they just don't use them anywhere else except in rituals in the temple.
Or apparently murdering people in the street.
Mark.
All right, well, they can use that last question to ask how they want to be buried, I guess.
Cremation.
Is there really a point to talk to the other guy?
We could see.
We can
if
just
saw
confirm
anything
from that
else.
guy's perspective when he saw if he might have seen anything different.
I guess.
So that's the same questions from that guy then.
Alright. That's more or less the same answers.
I thought so.
How does this man want to be buried?
Cremation.
Ah, Seems common.
So no fucking leads. We have nothing.
I mean, at least now we know that.
Could
So,
probably leave it up to the local authorities at this point. I mean, it's just some fucking dudes and we're leaving tomorrow, right?
Yeah, no. Actually, yes, I think so.
Not tomorrow, the day after.
the thing is that you know wait, what was I about to say? I forgot. Damn it.
Say that again.
There's
I forgot what I was about to say.
I guess we can just give it
So never
all of our
mind.
information to the authorities and let them handle it, because this is it. I'm sorry about the merchant guy, but it's one of those things where like,
You know,
what
maybe
the fuck do you want us to do?
maybe we should join the rebellion because these people seem like dicks.
The last one already has.
Maybe if we do join the rebellion, we can find out what the fuck's going on from the inside.
Also, yeah, we wouldn't say this is like
Is
here.
this even like a rebellion, or is this just like down with the FBI?
Down with the FBI. Like, they
Yeah.
don't hate the government. Because it's been made known that they are trying. The government is, the God Pharaoh is trying to get rid of as much power as the Hunt has. But the Hunt is... They have a lot of
Situation
power.
very much kind of seems very much more or less black and white. These fuckers are kind of just killing mages for no reason. The mages are not helping their cause by murdering.
Well, I mean, the mage hunters have a reason, but they're just going a bit overboard.
I don't know if they necessarily have a full-on reason. Like, I can
And
understand
they're
they would
they're
take
they're
criminals, but
they're
if you're
exploiting their power.
just a guy, if you're just a guy that's walking and then you get like destroyed by a fucking mage hunter, there's no reason for that. More or less, you're just doing it to do it. So
They're
maybe we should
exploiting
try to
their
see if
power.
we can get into this damn rebellion, because that's what the fuck else are we supposed to do? We kind of need that merchant.
Are you saying that in character?
No.
And also in the temple? You know,
No.
where you are. With the priest. Right there.
I did say that I would not be saying any of this right here.
Okay, I didn't hear that. Alright. Good to know.
Because I'm not a dumbass.
But when we do get away, I'll say it again. Maybe we should join these people, because
We can just leave. Because, most of us are
well, we are doing
mages.
this for a reason, aren't we? Because we need the merchant, don't we?
Well, the thing is, the merchant has agreed to let you all stay here so you can do this. Because he was going to leave today, but he made a deal with, like, more or less not even a deal. Made just, like, agreed to, like, you all staying here 2 extra days. Just so you all can help solve this problem.
What are the party think, though? Also, they're not here. But also,
Let's just go get all the mages and let's just fucking
just
kill all
seems
the
like
mage
it just
hunters,
seems like
Just
a
fucking kill them.
Oh,
It just seems like a waste. But also, I really want to fucking get done with this shit.
also, remember, you all do have a cop in your party. More or less a cop.
Paul Blart.
Not Paul Blart.
Listen,
Paul
if
Blart has no
Catman.
authority here.
if the
Catman.
the current cops can't figure it out, then I don't think like
I don't
No, but-
think, out of character, not saying this out loud, a former pirate, whatever the fuck Ryo is, and worse Savant, worse Art, and Kobold are gonna figure this out.
I think that we should talk to the Lion Man and see what he thinks about the current situation. But also, the fucking Lion Man's not here.
I really do
He's a piece of
think
shit.
joining the rebellion is not a terrible idea.
It's not
Neither do I, but also,
worse.
I don't want to be here.
Really not a bad idea.
There seems to be some dangers in this town.
Savant thinks it's the wrong way to go about things, but respects what they're doing.
Not full on join it. Maybe get in so we can get some information.
Do they have pamphlets?
No. You didn't ask the guy. You know, he'd be the guy.
Didn't ask the guy, and he's gone. He's like, "Oh shit, the cops are on us."
He knows the cops.
He's probably regretting it too. He's like, shit, I should have gave them him.
I should make pamphlets. It'd be a worthwhile investment.
You know, there's probably is someone in the south making pamphlets.
This probably is. It's that one
Or wait,
dude.
are we going north or south? I'm real confused.
We're
Oh, we're
We're
going
going
north, but in the south, this mage rebellion thing is more prevalent.
The cruelty that the mage hunters use is more prevalent too. So the more force.
Yeah, maybe one day we can go down there and help, but as of now,
Well, technically, you
I'll
can,
feel
it's different. Eh?
So now,
you can go do it now. How about that? Like,
If we could just leave. We have.
We
some
can't
cash.
solve this. We can't solve this. What the fuck are we gonna do down there?
why solve
Murder.
it when you can join it?
I solve it when we can fix the problem from the inside and the outside, and fuck the mage
Alright,
hunters,
well-
the dicks.
Well, let's ask Bart, see what he thinks. Because
I'm
sitting
sure
here
my dogs
debating
can't you
about
like think for yourself, my dude. Gotta ask your wrangler.
it, go ask. Go back to the tavern.
I
how they
just want to know
respond.
how I just want to know how Makacha feels about this whole situation,
Me
I think
too.
Parker
about
said
the mage
last time
hunters
fucking
fucking killing mages for no reason.
Oh,
Dude.
Speaking not of, it's art.
Art, you've been outside the tavern with Zeke, admiring his new creation.
How much did I miss?
Not much.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We didn't progress the investigation much.
I just went to fucking sleep.
I knew it! I knew it!
Jesus.
I knew you and Parker most likely went to sleep. Not around 3 o'clock. I had the idea. You know, I will play again. Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea.
So, essentially, what we have found out is there was another killing.
Nothing.
There was
Well,
another killing, but these ones are burnt instead of drained.
We questioned them. Didn't
Last
really get
night.
much at all. So
Was it last night?
Yeah.
That was a different person. Okay.
Yeah, it was.
we're
Well-
more or less still stumped. We have gotten nowhere. So
They've gotten information on a few things.
And also we know that this one was made probably by some it was done by mages. Definitely.
Oh,
100%.
and
Because they were fucking burnt to a crisp.
Zich has like red eyes, like red and yellow eyes, and pointy, like all his teeth are sharp, like a pharaoh teeth line.
No change.
You know, from normal teeth with slightly longer canines to
No change.
yeah, okay, and you know, fully whatever. Nicholas.
why are you trying? Why are you trying, Goose?
I
Why?
don't know
You know
anymore.
what it's right, and it's funny because I don't give a fuck.
I'm just informing you of, hey, this happened.
Like, you know what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
You know.
So what have you found out about the
telling
investigation?
you that's a thing now.
So
I'm
more,
informing you of it.
around this, we'd say that you probably would have hunted them down and got to the temple. You would have learned if do you all describe everything that's happened so far?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
So, learning from the second attack, they've just used Speak with Dead on the 3 people that were killed. One of them being a mage, learning it was from the with three of you now being at that one meeting that you kind of just walked in on. The mage that got killed was anti fuck with the mage hunters. Then
Mage Hunters killed that guy.
yeah,
The dude who didn't want to hurt the mage hunters got killed by the mage hunters.
Yep.
Perfect.
I love how that works. In that point, learning from that, because he didn't have that much information, just knowing that he was attacked for no reason. The mage hunters ended up saying that they were killing rebellious mages, as they do, and then also saying the people that attacked them there were 4 or 5 of them, and they were all wearing ceremonial masks, all being mages. Easy.
And this happening after they had already killed the one mage.
Yes.
The other guy showed up after that.
More importantly, has the that initial dude been dealt with yet?
The
The one we were asked to.
Drake guy?
The one
Or-
when we were asked to get out the city.
he's
He's still in the temple.
temple.
He's
Yeah.
at the temple. So
He was in the back room to where you all found Fireman, because that's the god that they sent him to be protected of.
Is he still there?
They did not check. Do you want to check?
Yeah.
Tell him he was in that.
One of them is there. The initial first guy from the Adventurers Guild. The other guy is not.
Probably went home.
yeah, where's that guy?
Good question.
But
Where's
yeah,
the other guy? Where?
Looking at the priest. You gonna answer the question or?
Oh no, he left. It's fairly obvious that he left.
Did he say anything?
No, he said that he didn't want to be here anymore. We can't force him to stay here. So, a gentleman came in, a fellow worshipper as I, came in to speak with him, and they had a chat. in
Did
private.
that gentleman have an armband on?
Yes.
Shocking.
He was here for a while. The
I'll be
people
right
with
back.
you spoke with him before.
Yeah.
Could we hurry up the thing for him though?
Well, we've spoken to the guard, and they've more or less worked it out. The guard will be taking charge of his investigation instead of the hunters, due to the accusations. Which means he's most likely in the clear, along with the backing statements of a priestess and a priest.
Okay.
So there's no point for us to be here anymore.
Well,
Unless you all want to keep on kicking it, solving murders.
the thing is, this situation's just gonna solve itself.
Yeah. Either way, it's gonna solve itself, whether it's a good conclusion or not.
The thing is,
And-
either they're gonna keep killing people using magic, and then they're gonna kill themselves, or, you know. But the thing is, they could destroy the entire city by casting spells. For all I know. Because apparently that's what they're fucking doing.
Well, the mage hunters are just a drowning man trying to bring others with them.
Let's just leave it at this. We've helped this dude. There's no reason for us to be here anymore.
Job's done.
I should need payment.
Yeah. Job's done. As in job's done. As long as you're getting paid.
Yeah, but he's paying us, but the stuff he's paying us with is outside the city.
So were we just solving this murder for fun, or were we
We were
like
solving the
trying-
murder so it would speed up him getting out so we could get our payment.
I think.
Was
let's
it
see.
the? I forgot who was
At
paying
this point.
us. Like the noble, or
No,
No.
The noble's paying us to guard him, but that's when
Yeah.
he leaves.
this is a separate
The-
job entirely. This dude is going to pay us, the one that's standing right in front of you. But his way of paying us is outside the city in secret locations.
So, in other words, this dude needs to pay us up now.
Yeah. But he can't.
He can't because he's in here.
Yeah.
And it's
So,
If
it
this
might
can,
be safe for him to leave. Also,
if this can
Let's
be
see.
cleared now, I can take you outside of the city to.
let's do that then. I mean,
If you can do that, then that'd be great.
that would be awesome.
It'll be.
He's secretly the guy that's been killing everyone all along.
about what time is it?
At this point, it is still like maybe noon.
Small question, Priest. Has this guy left here at all?
Oh no, he has not.
No, him.
He's scared for his life.
Huh?
This is a fair.
He's secretly
it's
the
a-
mastermind behind it all.
No, no problem.
Put him into the zone of truth. Make him confess to murdering the one guy.
Currently, this place has two options. Either they stomp out the fanaticism, or they make a deal. One of those things are going to happen.
I think you all should do what
Mr.
Rio
Melton,
Ryo
This
proposed.
is America. You can always
It's not.
make
This
a
is
deal.
no, this is Germany.
It's a quote from a damn video game, man. Fuck off.
This ain't fucking America, right, dude?
I firmly believe you all should do what Ryo proposed. I think it'd be fun.
What did Ryan propose?
rejoin the rebellion.
Ryo, the non-magic caster.
You don't have to be a magic caster to join a mage revolution.
Or you can do my other option, which is kill everyone. That solves all problems.
Not as good.
No.
Yeah.
If they're all dead, they can't fight.
You do that, and you do that.
Question: does any of your clergy have removed curse?
Remove curse? Yes, we do.
Could you cast it on him and I point at Ryo?
Ryo?
Yeah.
As in this man right here.
What?
Yeah,
We can, yeah.
Why are we casting remove curse on them?
because you're actually real weird and it's bugging me.
Oh, me?
No,
Ryo.
I don't
Why?
think I'm
Oh,
cursed.
no
I'm
cares
saying if
about
I am.
anything.
Okay, is that good?
Jeez.
Okay.
You should listen more.
I was
Zitch.
I could.
out of character. I was fixing my headset.
Just
I
because you're
don't
clearly cursed
think-
doesn't mean we care about your curse.
Listens, whatever.
A
Yeah, I
curse or a
don't think I
blessing.
have a curse. I mean,
How do
you
you
can
do
trade.
though?
I give you permission to cast on me if you want, but don't think you're gonna get anything.
When this doesn't have.
I think he's just really weird. And
Because the thing is, right? He's never talked about killing like towns before. It's never happened.
It's a family thing.
He's never talked about killing people in general.
So, I don't know
That's
what
a
to say.
fair point.
It's a family thing. Yeah.
It's not
Sure,
a family
sure,
thing.
Okay, okay,
Actually.
cast remove curse on
It's the thing
me.
that's happened in his family doesn't mean it's a family thing.
Family
So,
thing.
Sir Priest, if you could, that'd be great. I will pay for any cost myself.
Alright, let me find how much it will cost.
I hate that people, for some reason, care about anything.
Because I don't want a murder hobo in my party.
Not a murder hobo.
Well,
I
I'll
would
be a
never hurt
murderer.
people.
I have a
You're
home.
becoming a murder hobo.
It's
can
just
hear
a
it.
healthy suggestion, okay?
For remove curse, it'll cost 100 gold.
Yep, I'll pay that.
800 gold.
100 gold.
100. Okay, everyone.
800 gold.
100 isn't as bad.
That is a lot. Remove curse.
Probably those tattoos, man. The ink's getting to my brain.
Yeah, as they cast
No.
remove curse, nothing happens. There's nothing.
See? I told you.
He's just crazy. It's probably all those vegetables he's been eating.
I can check other things, but it'll take time. See if
If you could, that would be great, actually.
pops.
What am I, a
face.
fucking mental hospital patient?
Lay down
Yes.
in
Yeah,
the
Okay, no, that was really demanding, and I don't appreciate
lay
that.
down.
The thing is, you were fine a little while ago when we were on the road. Since we got here, we're talking about murdering people.
Alright, well, I'm gonna lay down because I don't want to start shit. This guy's being real demanding, and it's kind of scaring me. He's like, lay down.
I'll just walk over to you and just start casting a spell.
Pat you on the head. Good boy.
And he'll just look at you, and then just looked very. His look will turn to like disappointment, then concern. He's like, "All right." This being like an hour after a small ritual.
This bitch is gonna get
Ah.
bored and start to wander off. No one stops him.
Well, through medical, it's up to him to say. But yeah,
Oh, so we know something's got happened.
makes sense.
Well, I know something's happened, but
No, but she's now telling us that you know what happened,
Spell.
and it's up for you to tell us.
Spell.
I thought you
that
walked
would
off
cause a
it.
lot of problems, and we should probably just avoid talking about it at all costs.
No, we shouldn't.
I think you should spell.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think we should just get going, you know? We should go get paid.
No.
Come on, gets up. We should just really go.
No.
Let's
I am going to cast Detect Thoughts.
oh my god.
Okay.
Second level spell, eh? Roll a d100.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You're gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. TPK.
Come on, please, please, please. Ooh. Yeah.
Is that it?
Oh, it is. That's what I needed for a wild magic surge. Because if I
Okay,
remember,
well, looks like we got another group of hunters after us.
second level
Roll a
spell,
D10,000.
What do you mean by us?
a second
Well,
level
the
spell,
fun
35
thing is
sections.
that this doesn't know she's doing magic, so that's why she's doing this.
She's currently an unregistered mage. Not our problem, technically.
I mean, why is she still following us around?
Go
Because
ahead.
Stitch is following us around, so she's following us around.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
So
go
what
ahead.
do
It's
you
a
want me to
parasitic
roll?
relationship.
Roll a d10,000.
Yes. I love this table.
Oh, yeah.
Only good stuff happens on the D10,000 table.
It'd be funny if everyone here was in the area.
Thoughts are...
Just everyone.
Chaos Burst. Chaos Burst. Oh my
Oh, that wait.
god.
No, that was wrong. That was wrong.
Oh, roll 10,000.
God damn it,
10,000.
See, now that would have been funny. But
Because that's where the DM gets to do whatever they want.
It's close.
Still pretty high. Yeah.
Oh god. All the ones high up there are terrifying.
You summon a fucking Tarask.
Ryo's just walking out. Everyone's looking at Ryo as he's walking
Like,
out.
no, you're not.
Big explosion.
No, you're not.
Yeah, well, I was walking out. No one's stopping me. So
Yes, I am. I'm not letting you leave. I'm standing in the door. During the entire time.
that's a good one. All right.
He's laughing. I'm scared.
walks towards the door. Just let me.
All right. 1,
Bomb
2,
detonated.
3, 4, 5, 6. Alright.
Oh, is it one of those? Like,
Probably just died.
Oh my god.
one of us may have. Because it's rolling a dice to determine who it's affecting.
Alright, so it doesn't affect any of you, but it affects one of the NPCs.
Which one?
You see as the one mage,
Okay.
the one that, no. I gotta do my numbers. No, the priest. That's protecting this mage. They just blink. They just become. They just look sad immediately.
You okay, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah, so detect thoughts. Still happens.
Yeah, it happens. Zeke, a few things you pick up.
Zeke.
Or not Zeke, Visiv, because I was looking at the name Zeke.
Nice surface thoughts.
Okay, surface thoughts first from basically everyone.
Alright, the mage is worried. Worried about the hunt coming after him. Art.
What's going on?
What's your surface thought?
Your
What's
surface
your
thoughts.
What's going on with this dude? It's my current surface thoughts.
What's going on with Ryo then?
Yeah.
Ryo, what's your surface thoughts?
My surface thoughts is, I can't let them know. I can't let them know. I can't.
Zitch, your surface thoughts?
We skip over this one.
TV white static.
Oh. You don't have a ring of mind shielding, so they don't get TV white static.
Oh, fuck.
You must be thinking of something.
It's like, wait, what's happening?
Detect thoughts.
Makes sense.
Oh, okay. For the lady, am I real? Cause you got 9750. Someone realizes they're a fictional character.
So you didn't need to roll on any of us then, realistically.
Someone. Any
The
one of you
fourth
could
wall
have.
is about to be majorly broken.
They're just their existence has shattered because
Their belief in their god has vanished.
It's not just that. It's
They
they're
lose
an
all.
NPC too. Do they realize they're not even the main characters?
Yeah.
They lose all clerical powers because belief in their god vanishes.
No, they just now know that they're fictional. They're not a real person.
Is detect force a divination magic?
It is. Let me check.
Yes.
It doesn't affect me.
If I remember correctly, it does because that protects
Detect
you from
thoughts is
location
stupid.
magic.
I'm wearing an amulet that says you are hidden from divination magic.
It's hidden.
It's hidden, but if something
Exactly.
like sees you,
Yeah.
Target can't be targeted by such magic or perceived through magical scrying senses.
So it wouldn't work on him.
That's hilarious that it doesn't work on him, yet you got his thoughts, and I still haven't been asked for mine.
That's because we know that you're so dumb that you don't think about anything.
No, all you're thinking about is your book.
If I was waiting to be answered or asked, and mine was going to be, why am I not reading right now?
we were getting to you.
Mm-hmm. Let me double check because I'm pretty sure you still read through the proof of non-detection.
Am I real?
No.
obviously.
Yeah, no, you still read his mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're not. If you probed, it's slightly but I will stay.
I am going to probe deeper into Ryo's mind.
You know, ring of mind shielding does what you're trying to do with the necklace. Which,
So, Ryo, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You asked the monk to do that.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the monk, because the person we're currently doing it for.
I mean, yeah, but still. I got high wisdom saves.
It's the only thing that, like, I have that would help with the situation.
Oh, yeah. No, it's good.
It's good.
And he's gone.
Ryo just left though. Yeah.
Yeah, he's done. And you know
Avoiding the truth. We're waiting until he's come back. I don't give a shit.
Mind blank.
He's not a mage. He can't cast that on himself.
So, how y'all doing?
Great, you know.
Just woke up.
Oh yeah.
Am I real?
That was very fluid. It's good you didn't know priest as well, because that's not gonna fuck that priest up. So. Yeah. So Roy save.
Sorry about that. Power went out briefly.
So yeah, roll a wisdom save. I need to know if, what's going on in your mind.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum,
15.
ba-bum,
15.
ba-bum.
How much?
15.
Good. The saving throw is 16.
All right. So,
Ah,
whenever you probe deeper, what exactly are you hunting for?
What is he trying to hide?
It shifts back to a memory. I am
Also,
going to drag you somewhere,
way,
Sage.
there is a chance power could go out again. Just information.
All right. As you sift through the memories, it leads you to one big one. As Ryo is kneeling on the ground as a greenish, aged face looks at him face to face, very close. You would know this as the man that you passed in the desert. The man that made more or less Ryo and Bart very sick. It leads to the conversation of not wanting to be connected to the gods at all. And there is a way that that man is able to do that. Giving a very convincing spiel. Makes sense. Ryo ends up giving his soul up for some information. And the premier no god can fuck with me now because they have no connection to my soul. So more or less, he just sold his soul to that guy that you passed on the street. Well, that's what you learn.
Alright then. Interesting.
Yeah. Okay.
So we go back now.
Yeah.
So what might?
Hey.
It's really funny.
Yes.
Sometimes in life, there's some information that's good to know, but you sometimes wish you did.
I'm gonna need to make a little note quickly.
Woo!
You also need to mind probe the "Am I real?" lady XD.
Hold on.
You're just gonna see, am I real? Am I real? Am I real? Over and over again.
You're just gonna see them looking past throughout all their life and realize they couldn't remember anything from like a few minutes ago.
Since for like past 24 hours.
Since their existence. Yeah, no.
24 hours.
Yeah.
Not even that long.
All my memories.
Right, you're not leaving until you give us something.
Well, I guess
Hands you
just
gold.
staying here. What if I pay you?
It's not how that works.
I don't see.
You could pay me.
Hmm.
Oh, so
But
you
can't
would.
get me out of here.
A part of the thing is that you would know that I am reading through your mind, even if you fail. You would know that I'm doing it.
So,
Would we know you did the pulse thing?
No, that
Oh, yeah,
is a thing that you don't. That
I
isn't
remember that.
detected. It's only if I probe deeper.
Okay. You
if
probe
someone
anyone
in
else,
here
like,
knows, two people in here know exactly what happened.
I know exactly what you did.
Then can you tell us?
That depends.
Sure, they could.
And this is where I cast detect thoughts.
And then don't say anything as well.
Not against Ryo, but Viz.
Yep.
You just see the fucked up things Viz does on her free time.
You see like an image of all of you while you're sleeping with like a dagger slowly rising over your head. And then it slowly lowers down as Viz realizes, not yet.
It's just a mindset.
That only happens to one person in this group.
And it's
Probably.
Savon.
This group?
Oh,
You're
see?
not part of this group.
No.
Sorry,
I said
Yeah, you're not.
I said this group. I didn't say the group I'm in.
Hmm.
You dumbass.
So, yeah.
Guess we're gonna be here for a while.
Fair enough.
So,
Viz,
Should I
I'll
tell
give
them?
you 10 gold if you tell me what's up.
This is how we're gonna do this. They're just gonna like
Bribe the
pay.
fucking
Everyone's gonna
kobold.
pay each other. Yeah.
Yep.
so Oreo. Should I tell them?
The priest starts crying.
Really, it's up
But you've
to you.
upset her
I mean,
as
you
well,
know,
for fuck's sake. Can you just tell us? Jesus, you've upset a priest right over this.
yeah, that wasn't. I don't think that was me though. I don't know.
Zitch is just gonna go over and try and comfort the priest, like they're there. Don't need to cry.
Don't worry, really, there.
They look up at you.
You are all
Like,
making a very large machine
Everything's
over nothing.
broken inside.
Clearly, it's not nothing. Otherwise, you would just tell us.
Like- Pat.
Well, maybe I have some secrets that I'd rather keep to myself.
How much are you willing to pay for me to
Is,
keep
is
the
it the next day, Rin?
I'm willing to pay
Yeah, it's been the next day.
Okay.
for you to not keep the secret.
Okay.
Okay. That works for me. How much?
15 gold.
Okay. What about Uriel? Do you want to offer more?
It's gonna get out eventually. So I don't know if I'm gonna care. Don't want it to happen, but it's probably gonna happen. Just how that usually works.
I'll tell you that I'm very good at keeping secrets.
I don't believe
You're currently being
there's
bribed.
no
to
reason
not
to
keep a secret.
believe you.
Yes. Because Chinese.
Yeah, so not very good then.
Just-
If shinies can sway you, not good at keeping secrets.
Is it just gonna?
I keep lots of secrets.
Just gonna hand you 15 gold and go back to comforting the priest. Pat, pat. Some pats on the back.
I just want to know before I tell. Do you
You're
want to
not
offer
getting
more
any
shiny?
money from me. Small puntable object.
Right then, Mr. Soulless person.
Wait, what?
He sold his soul.
What'd you even get? Did you get anything for it good?
He did it so that he doesn't have a connection to the gods anymore.
Oh, you're a
That's literally all that.
Are you? That's like the worst thing ever. You
That's
understand?
the opposite of good.
You understand the gods literally stop you from dying most of the time.
Yeah, but if I die, I die.
And then
Okay,
you go to the endless void now.
Ryo. Why the fuck?
And you saying, "Oh yeah, it definitely doesn't have anything to do with it."
Oh yeah.
It's fucking bullshit.
Oh yeah. Visiv, you also do know he learned the location of his gauntlet too. Of his other
Well,
gauntlet.
that we did know already.
Yeah, we knew that.
Yeah. You learned that information from the guy too.
I got some information. In retrospect, probably could have found out by myself eventually. But I got some bonuses that I consider pretty decent.
That's not good.
Do I know what the bonuses are? Right.
He has a strong connection to this person now.
Apparently, he has a strong connection to that guy. Oh, by the way, it was the guy on the road, the godless person. Or
Yeah, I
whatever.
got that. That was pretty obvious.
So I don't need to worry about the gods much.
Yes, you do. You've disconnected yourself from your grandparent. Do you think they're not going to notice?
Oh yes, that's
They're
like
not worthy to be connected to.
his grandparent.
I've never even met my grandfather.
You might soon.
If this is what it takes to meet my grandfather, then it's rather shameful.
Pulls in right beside him.
You know,
in a
maybe
Lamborghini.
it's because of you that he doesn't want to meet you. You know.
Yeah. Maybe you could have become a priest instead, prayed to them, then you would have probably had a higher chance of seeing them.
I shouldn't have to pray to my family. It's family. You should
They're
just
a god!
visit. I don't give a shit if you're a god or not. Family always comes first.
Not when you're a god. When you're a god, you can't pick and choose.
Get a little uncomfortable.
Oh, so your grandparents are gods?
Yep.
Wait, what you say?
Your grandparents are gods? Excuse me?
Yeah.
Yes. I've never spoken to either of them though, so they're
I always forget when you get a new person in. Oh, we
rather
just-
useful.
But not anymore.
Not anymore. Yes, because you like.
I rather useless. Sorry, rather useless. It means
That's
they
the
rather.
opposite of true.
They didn't acknowledge my existence in the first place, so why does it matter?
Go up there and punch him in the dick.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Go punch your grandpa
Just-
in the dick. Like I just fucking said.
Don't.
Not your business, anyways. Why do you people care?
Because I don't want a soulless bitch in my fucking party who's just going to kill people because they don't care about anything.
I care. I just don't have a
Insight.
soul anymore.
Insight.
About what
In
time
that-
is it?
Insight. I care.
Do you care?
Question: in his surface thoughts, does he
I
care?
do care.
You do care.
I
He
do
don't
care.
care.
I don't believe him.
About what time is it, Ren?
Right now, like 1.
Good time to
Can
leave
we
this
please just-
conversation so I can go get lunch. Says
Can we
it.
just get paid and then go on with our lives?
Well, some of us can.
I'm still alive, aren't I?
Technically.
You could believe that.
I'm This seems very awkward, and there's a crying. Is a priest male or female?
Female.
This is a crying woman. Is there?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with
What's
that.
happened when
I
you find
think
out that one of your
like-
people doesn't have a soul?
I don't think I made her cry.
I think
That's the only thing
you
that makes sense.
probably continues this conversation elsewhere.
Or we should not continue this conversation anywhere and
I
just go.
think you
get
should
paid.
go back to the bar and talk about this, just for a bit, and then continue
No.
on with the investigation.
Also, we should
There's
get
nothing
paid.
to talk about.
I do agree with him that we should get paid, but
If-
also
if-
we should talk about this definitely.
If you were able to leave, we could go get paid. That would be great. Because then we could, the merchant can.
As said, we'd have to get everything cleared up. That's going through the guards right now. So
So, could you tell us of a location?
yes, but
Really, just make it easier for everyone.
the thing is,
Question:
it's harder to describe.
I know. Wait, can you? Is it possible to just like fly out or like teleport out?
Teleportation doesn't work in the walls. And well, teleportation works, but none of us can teleport.
But also, him just leaving will negate this whole investigation, and he'll just be deemed a criminal.
Yeah.
So,
So
Let's go out for a second, get paid, and then you can come
this
back in.
conversation, not like this poor woman is crying.
yeah, because she just had a profound thing happen to her.
I don't know. We don't
She
know
just
that.
found out that someone sold their soul.
Yeah,
That
You're just gonna cry about it?
It
I
it
don't
doesn't
think that's...
seem like she was broken up completely about that.
that's the only thing that makes sense.
Well, maybe because you catch fucking magic. Maybe that has something to do with it.
I didn't do any magic.
Because
What are you
magic.
You did.
Yeah,
That's
you
literally what
did.
you just did.
I don't use magic.
Yeah,
You
you
do.
do.
So
Like looking
you
at
100% do.
For fuck's sake. What did you do, Biziv?
I read his mind.
How?
I don't know specifically.
What did you do?
I read his mind.
Physically, what did you do?
It's a verbal, semantic, and material spell.
the
We
material.
saw this happen.
Yeah. She doesn't think it's magic. That's the point. She doesn't think it's magic.
Yeah, no,
You
that's-
might think.
I know.
No,
Just
but
gonna
we
cast message to Art. I've tried explaining it so many times. She doesn't get it.
For fuck's sake. Right. Priest, are you okay?
They look at you like their entire life has been broken. It's 1,000-yard stare.
What are you feeling right now?
Pat, pat.
Everything but nothing. It feels like I'm feeling what's being dictated over me.
Pat. Pat, pat.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well,
But-
Chris, we are the main characters. You're just an NPC that was made about 24 hours ago, so it's really...
Okay, Visit. By doing the thought thing, you've now broke this woman.
I don't
Was
see.
it really that important?
Because magic bad, and Visit, what you're doing is magic.
Pat, pat.
100%.
Well, no, it's not.
It is magic. I'm telling you it's magic. I know magic is magic.
If you can't understand that what you're doing is magic and magic is
I
not,
say in my mind, it's magic.
not welcomed hereupon, then out of the group.
What?
Traveling
Well, there's
around
nothing
with
we can really do now, can we?
Savant,
yes.
can you replicate what you would normally do to what she would do, but not actually do it?
Yeah, I could like stop at the last word to cast it.
Viz.
See what I did? I played my flute. That is what Viz did. It is definitely bardic magic that she just did.
Viz.
But yes,
Can you do us a favor? And for now, don't play your flute. Okay? Is
Or really
Just-
any interest at
Just
all.
in this country.
for now. Can you do us
Unless
that
someone is trying to kill you, don't play the flute.
but why?
Because you have broken this woman.
There
What?
are, whenever you play the flute,
There are repercussions.
there are things that happen. Like you remember, there was that there's one guy and you played your flute and you shot him with lightning.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
She did that once. Okay. If you do something like that, it
Oh,
can
spell.
have not exactly the best.
Other things happen when you do spells.
Yes,
Playing the
make
flute does
things
spells.
that aren't good.
Sometimes they're good, apparently. It's
They're
kind of, yeah.
iffy.
But you could be turned to stone, which is a common one, apparently, that happens.
Common enough, it seems.
You could also be turned to gold, but then we might melt you down.
No.
Zitch, come on. It's a lot.
Cast message. Cast message. Maybe.
Applies. That's what I thought.
Detect magic. Their detect thoughts.
I
is
still
up.
I still have
Yeah.
detect thoughts up.
Yeah. Technically, it's not thought.
I thought it dispelled after.
It's a whisper.
It's only dispelled
You know, but a
if
message.
if he gets saves.
Ah, okay. Fuck me then.
Viz turns and is like, really?
Shit.
Wait, type in a message.
Doesn't say really, but it's like the face, like, really?
But
Yeah.
think about it.
Send a message. It was a joke. It's a joke.
Visiv, you would do the same.
If it was you,
If it was
it was
Zitch,
Sitch. No.
why not? He's he'll be worth a lot. See, look, he's got new
So?
fangs now that'd be worth a bit more.
I don't care, he's my friend.
The priest leaves.
Oh,
I will
was
ask him
adding-
the priest to
Here.
thank
so
the
Hear a
priest.
gunshot in the next
that's literally
one.
what Stitch has been doing the entire time.
Okay, Zitch, could you go and
Thumbs up.
make sure someone's with her?
He's already leaving with them.
Yeah. They say that they want to be left alone.
But do they
No, they do.
insight check on their alonement?
Be alone forever.
But do they need to be
They
alone?
want to be left alone.
Or do they need it?
Can I persuade them that they need it?
That they what?
That they need to not be left alone?
Roll persuasion.
Doesn't work.
They
That's perception.
That's perception.
Yeah. Yeah.
bonus.
How do you keep doing this?
They're both P's and they both have proficiency.
It's irrelevant.
Yeah, she's willing to not be left alone. The 28. They're just
barely.
sad.
Sad. Okay, just consolement.
This is how we adopt a priest.
Yeah, I mean, it's not an orphan, but it's something.
It's a priest that doesn't want.
Why do you want orphans as well? What is this?
Because
You didn't want orphans
are
before
more
either.
moldable. They're
you-
more
what do
moldable. And super soldiers.
This
Now
is an
there's
issue.
3 soulless people in the party.
You see, this
No,
is
wait,
an
no,
issue
2.
because before you didn't want to warp a
Let's
fucking
see here.
orphan
Art,
soul.
Savant,
I don't
Ryo.
see
No,
the issue.
I think Art has a soul.
Does
He's
Art-
not that bad.
Yeah, I'd have a soul. That's how I'm made.
Okay, so just Savant and Ryo.
Neither
I don't
of them
really see
have
the
a
issue
soul.
here.
This is how all of my savant has a soul.
Yeah.
That's how robots are made.
We're literally metal / whatever type of material bodies with a
Yeah.
soul inside of them.
It's
I don't
literally
know
how it's
about
made.
that.
We make a body and then we insert soul. Animates. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but for normies, that's the easiest way to explain it.
He seems like a soulless asshole to me, though.
Yeah, that's because that's how people are. Have you seen Zitch?
Yes? I don't see how that relates.
He's also a soulless asshole most of the time.
No, he's not.
Well,
He's
when
a
you
great
put
person.
2 dumb people together,
No, I say most of the time, not all the time.
Pretty sure he's a compulsive liar.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true. That doesn't make him soulless.
It,
Lying is a very
it
bad
negate-
thing.
it removes part of your soul. In some ways. But also, Savant just doesn't care about anything but learning. So that's why he appears to not to have a soul.
So I don't understand the correlation. So,
There's so much more to do in life.
Yeah, true.
like, I clearly care about people.
So that's the person who wants to murder everyone?
This person who wants
Literally
to
suggested
kill a town, you know, like your uncle did, you know, when in prison for like, what was it?
No, listen, it was just
What?
It was a fun thing.
It's from a joke, from you never saying anything about murder to becoming a joke, and then the next step is just doing
It's no correlation.
it. Is 100%
Oh,
correlation.
so
I'm
what's
sure
this
you're on
about
to it.
murdering whole towns?
Exactly my point. See, you shouldn't do it.
But what? I love just the nope of that.
It'll be fine.
You have an
Why
uncle
are we
that's killed
talking
whole
about it
towns?
you don't.
still?
What?
Listen, why are we even talking about it anymore? Let's just continue.
I am very concerned.
You should.
Right,
You should
okay,
if you're
very
concerned about him, you should have seen a sister.
Right, there's a couple of rules for you now. You can't kill anyone unless you are authorized to by another member
I
who has a
wasn't
soul.
going to kill anyone either way. Okay.
Just establishing some rules now because you don't have a soul. So if you want to kill someone, ask someone else who has a soul. And no children. Just put that as well.
Children make the super soldiers.
Exactly my point. No children. Thank you for helping me establish my rules.
Well, so what's that about someone's uncle being someone who destroyed 2 towns?
Yeah, he was in prison for many years. He served his time, kind of.
Kind
At
of.
least
Are
most
you
of
saying
his
he's
time.
out?
Yeah, he served his time, kind of.
Kind of.
He also murdered a person as soon as he got out, though.
Rest in peace, Malfoy.
I
Eh.
love this man.
He wrote a book. I respect
More
that.
than one, but
Well,
Anyways.
the other one kept on trying to attack them, so it was more or less
So
self-defense.
maybe we should just wait until
Mosquito.
this entire guard situation is situated, so this man can pay us and we can be on our way.
or this man, as we were before you started talking about murder, we were actually asking him if he could just give us a location.
I'll just
Never started talking about murder.
everything should be done in time.
I would rather leave this town now before it goes to shit.
Like
'Cause that's
today
what's
or
gonna happen.
tomorrow.
Before I
Right now, if
murder them
possible.
all. Seriously. Not gonna.
If I'm able to get a escort, I will. Your friend, the Catman, he's a guard, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
A palace. Well, almost a palace guard.
he's a commander.
Sergeant.
Sergeant.
Command sergeant.
Sergeant. Just a sergeant.
Is the sergeant really high up?
No. You have private, corporal, sergeant. Then
Really high up?
everything else.
Higher up than everyone else there.
Yeah. Everyone else here.
Yeah.
In this room.
How far out of the town is it?
It's about a mile.
Oh, well,
Yeah, it's not bad.
you should probably talk to a different priest about this.
Sorry that Visiv over here broke your other one that was keeping you company.
No, she.
Do
Should-
anything.
We shouldn't.
Fuck.
We shouldn't talk about this to other priests because then Visis will get arrested immediately.
Sorry that I threatened to murder the entire town. Oh, I did. Just
Just right, just follow those rules, and we're good. May need to add more later on. Probably will.
I'll be fine. Alright, thank you very much. I'm
So,
still a
priest.
faithful person.
Right, priest, I'm sorry. I know you're broken right now.
She has left.
She's
the room.
left the room. a
She's
while.
gone.
I will go find her and Zitch.
Yeah, you see Sitches with her, and just like she is a broken person.
Are there any other priests around?
There are, and there's some just like making sure. Some of you can see that one of them has cast a spell just to see like what the fuck happened. just making
Do they look
sure.
like they're aware of what happened?
No, it's just they cast probably detect magic or detect curse, something of the sort, just so they can see if like you all did something.
Okay. Now I see there's people looking. I'm just gonna message the priest.
Then they see the thin web around Visiv from the detect.
Has it been a minute?
It's been a minute, yeah.
Zitch is there attempting to console.
Yeah, I'm gonna message the priest. I know you're broken, but we kind of need your help right now.
You hear broken static and sad brain noises cause their existence has been shattered.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Just think if you just learned that your everything is nothing. So, those shoes.
Oh, fuck's sake. Visiv, you need to leave the town right now.
What?
Because if you don't, you're gonna get arrested.
But why?
Because they're gonna find out you did it.
Did what?
Cast magic.
Cast a spell. You may not think it's a spell, but everyone else does. It doesn't matter what you think, it's what everyone else thinks.
Okay.
18 mage hunters.
So you need to leave the town so you don't get arrested in the town.
Okay. like leave. Yes.
Don't use any magic to leave. Or any of your things.
I was gonna walk.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay. Just... I'm gonna find another.
If I don't need to.
Alright.
Are you making it aware that
Nope.
does
Visit,
it
which
about this?
exit are you going to?
Are you making Zitch aware that hey, you're leaving?
I mean, you probably heard it.
No, he's in a different room.
He's consulting.
Yes.
Okay, he would go with you.
Yeah, that actually helps.
Which
So where are we currently in the city?
Smack
We're in the
dab.
center.
Which
Okay.
way are we leaving the city?
Yeah. Which exit?
Fizz, can we
Closest one.
swing by
alright,
the
alright. Here, wait.
Can we swing by the tavern? I gotta pick up my things.
Okay.
Just leaves everything behind.
So, which exit are you going to? Ping that exit.
Just gonna tell
Tavern's there.
see that.
Tavern's there, so
Probably the closest, but also
probably that one.
Okay. Good to know.
Wrong choice. Oh, that's funny.
One moment, I am getting a call.
Ba-da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da, da-da, toot, da-da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da. Why can't all kobolds be as smart as Zeke?
because they're kobolds. And
And the kobold picture is over Zeech's picture, so it looks like is it the kobold is called Zeech.
Zitch is now a kobold.
And it's funny,
Yeah.
right?
that's
I cast polymorph on Zitch. He's now a kobold.
he's
And
a
it's funny,
friend.
right? Because kobold is actually really fucking smart.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
You just chose expertise in investigation.
And stealth.
What a choice.
also,
It would still mean
Please,
you'd have to
are
have
you
5
actually going to be listening to Savant and Art?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, but you thought it.
No, that minute was over.
I could tell by your lack of facial expression.
I always have a lack of facial expressions.
Exactly. That's how I know.
Except for when I'm reading the book.
Then you zoom a little bit.
I have a 16 intelligence, by the way.
Yeah, that's my point.
Smart, not knowledgeable, though.
Yeah, that's why I said smart.
Yeah.
From now on, if you do dumb stuff as your character, your stats go down to reflect it.
What?
Well, you're fucked.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, you're fucking.
You should already be at 8
Yep.
or something.
Alright, dudes. Alright, so, how you doing?
Yep. Can find a prig.
Great.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Swinging by the tavern and leaving. Yeah.
As you stop by the tavern,
Yeah, everyone and everything.
yeah, you more or less grab your equipment.
Tell Bart what's up.
Bart will pack up most things. Zeke will put shit in his new bike.
Right.
He will soon make the song Bad to the Bone. Or he will commission a bard to do it for him.
I use a jacket.
Those two.
And
He needs a leather jacket now.
oh yeah, he does.
Back to the bone.
Didn't realise he's in a desert. Oh, great choice.
He'll get a air conditioned.
A denim one.
It won't help at all. But yeah, as you two make it towards the exit, you do see that there are 2 mage hunters at the exit, along with whenever you entered, there were maybe 4 guards at the gate. Now there are 10.
That's a few.
As you all get to the gate, they'll raise their hands and hello, how can we help you?
Oh, we just
Where's this leaving?
wait. Is Barton?
Question, are any of you mages?
That one. I point to say.
It raises a hand.
May I
Oh, not
see-
a mage, a bard, but
Arcane spellcaster.
Less bomb.
May I see your papers?
Yeah.
And miss, may I see yours?
What papers?
Static. Just stare.
Papers, please.
More or less.
I find that we went after papers to get in the scene.
No, get in. Nothing
Yeah,
bad was
it looks
happening
like
at the
there's been
time.
A few murders in this fucking revolution. It's just being cracked down.
It's like you lock everything in the city. It's
No,
crazy.
she never said she was a spell.
It's just, alright, we'll need to get you sorted out with papers before you can leave then. How did you get through check-in? Because from the looks of you, you're not from here.
They never asked for papers.
Alright,
We were escorting a merchant here.
that might do it. Just too many of you.
Mm.
No offense. Pretty small. So they might have overlooked you.
That happens sometimes. That happens often, actually.
Well, could you come into this building and we'll sort you out and let me read your papers?
Yep, sure.
And the man will read through your pictures or papers, more or less like, "Alright, have you cast any spells lately?" Looking at you.
Nothing above. Nothing above cantrip.
Right. He will just break a bead and just flick the dust at you
Eh.
as a just small aura just pulses from you. Very light, very minor. Alright. To my knowledge, you've only cast cantrips. Like, truthfully, you've only cast cantrips.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the aura is small.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
They've had a few
Years
years of research as since you are outside at the gate. You're not outside the gate, you're outside at the gate. Visive, they take you inside. As they more or less get your name, get where you're from, and they ask, now, is there anything that you can do, ma'am, that others cannot?
Sometimes when I play my flute, things happen that are stuff that I don't think normally happens when you play a flute.
Alright. Could you try it out? Let's come with me to outside, and he'll take you outside there. And just what can you exactly do? And he'll point towards like a dummy, and just like do what you do at the dummy.
Cast fireball. What?
Cast detect thoughts.
Something that can hurt a person or people at the dummy. There you go.
Hailstorm.
I'm gonna pick up a rock, play a small tune, like rocks glow a little bit, and I throw the rock at the dummy.
You're casting magic stones.
Yeah, magic stone.
Is that the extent of your power, or is it? Do you have more stronger magical tunes?
Once I summoned there was one time I summoned lightning.
Huh. 1 second, as he just grabs a bead and breaks it and just tosses it at you. It won't hurt you, as it just poofs in your face. As it's more or less like glitter. As you just start, you shine.
I haven't done that recently though.
You should have cast lightning.
Done it today.
Not lightning.
But you've cast a spell today.
Yep.
That's true.
That being a second tier spell. As it just, you start to shine a little bit. It's like,
I'm shiny.
Like,
It's just what I've always wanted to be.
Alright. Different. Very.
You might get a little leeway because you're
Mentally retarded.
More or less.
Only in the understanding of things.
Alright, so, ma'am, I'm gonna have to explain a few things to you.
You can certainly try. Is what I.
What you do is arcane in nature.
Arcane?
Arcane being a magical aura that might manifest itself in multiple different ways for multiple different people. For you, it manipulates itself in the form of the magical playing of a flute, which is something that you need to watch out for, something that can be dangerous here. And from the looks of the dust, you've cast a spell very recently. And he'll break another bead and just poof it, as just a small aura surrounds you. And did you know that that what you did was magical? Was a spell?
No.
Yeah, more or less all he cast was Sound of Truth. He's like, alright, that's all I need to know. Alright, so come with me and we'll have to write some things down on your card.
Stupid.
Are you saying that I cast magic?
You cast magic. You are a mage. But in a sense, the way that you see your magic is different, and there are a lot of people like that. A lot of people have innate abilities that don't even know that they're casting spells, and they cast them. In which we deal with those in a very specific manner. Most of the time they are sorcerers. For you,
we execute them.
Your duting of your flute No, May. It points you in.
We send them to the farm.
It points you in the way of a bard, a arcane spellcaster through that way. So he'll write down more or less what you are and what the extent of your magics. Like you said, you were able to shoot lightning.
I've done that once.
Do you think you
It's
can
been
do
a
it?
long time.
Do you think you can do it again?
I think so.
All right. So, is it like a bolt of lightning coming out of your flute, or is it a striking down bolt of lightning from
It
the
strikes
sky?
down from the sky.
All right. More or less, is it a conjure lightning or is it lightning bolt?
Yeah.
Call a lightning.
Call lightning. All right. He'll write down like, all right. So you can do that at least second tier, possibly third. All right.
This is pretty much a kid that just murdered someone. Didn't know what murder meant though.
Not talking about you anymore. Okay.
All right. So
No more murder for you. Stop it.
Murder.
just watch out. The least powerful spells that you can do, like the little rock thing, those are safe for you to do. Things of that nature, but things above that power level, things that take a little bit longer to play, or a bit more concentration, may be a bit dangerous. So just hold off on those while here, unless you need to protect yourself. Alrighty?
Okay.
Alright.
Also, we'll need a 1,000 gold fine from you.
He will not do that because he's Zone of Truth and knows that this little thing didn't even know. So, you know, that it's more or less, this is one of the good ones. Like
Got lucky.
You got lucky.
Yeah.
every once in a while, you might find one of the good ones. They exist.
Like the guy that we met at the
Yeah,
that was
the
a good one.
Yeah.
You should have got his number.
Yeah. He was like,
Hey, guys, asshole, I'm just saying I did wrong things. Please help me.
but you end up getting papers, Visiv, and they're more or less papers that identify you as a person and also a mage. Or
It
a
would have that on
magic caster. Yeah, it has everything on there. Just make sure not to lose these papers because it is your link to everything. And I'll send my copy to the capital just so they'll know that you exist. And if your papers are lost, we can get it back to you. But
Okay.
Also, if you'd like to come to the farm with me, that would be great.
You
Just have to sort out a couple of things.
Also,
were we told about the second paper going to the office?
no. The only person that has now heard of that is Visit.
Okay, I'm just yeah.
But Visiv walks out scot free. He will also ask, when was the last time that you played your flute?
Wasn't that long ago.
Where was it?
At the church.
Alright, thank you.
Uh-oh.
And you two are free to go.
Bitch, I'm a mage.
You figured it. He's just like, oh thank God, finally.
Face bombs.
Just like walk up to the man, shake his hand. You.
How long has she not known?
A long time.
How long have you all been here?
Not that long, no. I've tried explaining to her and honestly, it slipped my mind.
Well,
When I came here, I was happy to see her again.
alright. And you can also see that Visiv is actually glowing a little bit, the same way you are, but more so.
Is also what's up with the glow?
It detects magical residue.
Ah, okay.
So if you have cast a spell recently, it tells us that you've cast a spell recently of adequate power. What's resonating off you is a cantrip, so very light. But anything above it you will shine bright as the sun if you cast a 9th level or 9th tier spell. But everything below that, it's less bright. But it tells us that you have cast a spell.
So if I were to cast like prestidigitation or thaumaturgy or something like that, thaumaturgy racial ability, but I could like makes this go more sparkly.
As sparkly as it is already.
Okay.
That is the sparkles that it gives off for cantrip. So,
Understood.
but you two are free to go out.
Okay. Is Bart or Zeke with us? No?
Bart and Zeke are not. They stayed behind to deal with some cleaning up after everyone.
All right. Go outside the gates. So, Fizz.
I was casting magic.
You were. I told you.
God.
I tried. So many times.
Literally, what I wrote down was that literally anyone who's not from the party needs to explain this to her.
Oh, it's fine.
I rolled a d100 to see what type of witch hunter you might get. You got a good one. You got lucky.
Kobold luck. Also known as dumb luck.
So,
Some
Fizz,
idiot.
what's the plan now? Or how's the city?
Some idiot plot right here.
Oh, shit.
So what do everyone else do?
So I go see a priest.
So you go see a priest.
I need help with this man needs to pay us for what we did for him. But to do so, we need to leave the city. So I was wondering if there's someone who could escort us out of the city to receive payment and then bring him back.
You would need a priest and a guard, so you would need an authorized guard to go with you.
Would the lion man work?
Who?
The big lion man that was with us.
Let me think back. I'm like,
Maketra.
yeah, I think I might have seen him yesterday.
He is a sergeant.
That should work, yes. Though probably won't, due to his claim, and probably have a witch hunter go with him too. So.
Okay.
But alright.
Go find him.
Not particularly.
You know Maketra is at the barracks. You know,
I'll
doing
be
cat
right
things.
back.
Yeah. Go find him then. Yeah, do that. And then go to the merchant and notify him of our current situation. Being that we're leaving now because the city's gone to shit.
Alright, that works for me. I have
Ryo
talked
will
to
help him do stuff.
Alright. I have talked to a few old friends, so they might be joining us. Just a little bit out of the city and all, but that's about it. Get to the next town.
Are they mages?
Oh, they are, yes.
Okay.
Don't worry, they have proper paperwork, so they should.
It's not as currently mages are killing mages. What happened last
What?
night?
Mages are killing mages?
Yeah.
No, you mean mages are killing mage hunters? Witch hunters?
A group of mages killed a mage last night because they
No.
opposed their ability.
No,
No.
that's not at all what
That's
happened.
what you said. That's what I
No.
was told. That is exactly what I
No,
was
the
No,
witch
you
hunter-
misunderstood. How it happened was a mage was killed by the witch hunters,
and then a group of
and then
mages
after
came and
that,
killed
so
that
a group of
mage.
mages,
That's not how it
came.
was explained to me.
That's
I
what
was
fucking happened.
That's
Oh.
literally.
That the guy that opposed them during the conversation last night in the pub was killed by the mages. That's what I was told.
That's what you heard.
That's what I was told.
That's not what happened though.
That's what was said though.
Well, now you know the. Now you know the right one.
You know the real bit. That's what actually happened.
Right. Let me just leave.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell them. I'll try and get them out now. I told them that we'd be waiting a little bit longer. I'll try. But they said they had plans for tonight, so might need to wait a little bit.
Thing is, right, if we don't leave now, the city's gonna go to shit.
City's
I can
always
just
been
see
the
it.
shit though.
Oh no, there's gonna be riots.
Ah.
You say now, but when you get fucking killed, you're not gonna be able to say it.
They could try.
And they will succeed.
Who are you talking to?
They won't succeed because
The
we're
merchant.
protecting him. We're literally being paid to protect this man. Right.
Doesn't mean we'll do a good job about it. I will try my best, but mages around here tend to self-destruct. So,
Not all mages self.
Not necessarily self-destruct.
Not necessarily self-destruct, but
break
Destruct
everything
others.
around them. Sorry.
They can destruct, is what they can.
they
do.
can destruct.
So I walk
Yes.
off, find the lion man and the priest.
Yeah.
And the man.
So more or less, gathering those group, you would end up leaving from the northern exit, and with the party that you have, that being Catman, Priest, and this man and Witch Hunter joining you. This Witch Hunter being the one that Catman has been speaking to. And it
Yep.
seems like this Witch Hunter is on the up and up. He's all right.
That works.
More or less, you all go about 1.5 miles, close to 2 miles instead of a mile outside of town, and he is able to get. Let's roll.
Hey Viz, say
Shoot!
Bless you.
should have probably done. Get food. We have 6 days worth of rations.
Dun, 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 dun.
I think we might be going back in the city to get food. We just get out of the gate and be like, wait, shit, we ain't prepared for a trip.
Ah, shit, fuck-a-doodle-doo.
But you see, I switched out one of my spells on level up to have create food and water.
They
Yeah,
want
but also
tasty food. And also magic.
magic.
Shh. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's
No,
the
it's
third
defending
level
myself.
spell.
Like,
Also, yeah, no, that. Also, yeah, no, that was a joke. I didn't actually do that.
Yeah.
okay.
Also,
Why would I
just saying,
take? Why would I take create food and water?
yeah, all saying a third level spell. That's a considerably higher chance from a second level spell.
But yeah, I guess we're gonna turn back around and go into the city again. Just like
I'm assuming it's a 10% per level.
Just
no.
like- 10 minutes, we just walk
Should
back to the gate.
Cantrips are 0% chance. First levels are 20% chance.
Jeez.
Second level, 35. Third, 50.
Hole.
Fourth, 60. 5, 75. 6, 90. 7, 8, 9. And epic, 100%.
Okay, so about 10 minutes after we leave, we start walking back. to the gate because we need food.
Oh, right. Ryo, you said that you're helping the merchant more or less pack everything up.
Yep.
Alright. Good to know. Zeke and Bart are packing up the tavern.
The entire tavern.
They're packing up and cleaning up everyone's mess. Right.
I'll apologize in advance then. This is all I will say.
Why? What did you do?
Nothing.
What did you do?
What did you do?
I might
What
randomly.
did you do?
Sorry, I might just randomly whip it out. I don't know what's going on, but it just might happen. Just telling you that now. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
So while we're walking, I ask, do scrolls have the same chance of affecting?
Yes. The mage hunter will say, yes, scrolls, magical items, they're a minorly reduced chance, but still, it's there.
So reduced. Okay, good to know.
It's preferred magic items are used, but they also cost a lot more for most people. So
Yes.
it's understandable that they're not used as often. Number.
Just an 8th level scroll. There you go.
And
The dude's like, why'd you have that?
sir, it's not illegal, but how the fuck?
It's basically illegal, right?
It's illegal to use it.
Mm. So it's carrying around a poison vial. So, why do you have this?
For the rats. Sir, our people are rats. Ah, oh no.
Only some of them.
I mean, technically, there's a rat in almost every country because of Kinrith's Emporium.
The thing is that
They in the country then.
yeah, so it's not in the country, you dumbass.
It's close enough.
But
No, it's a different dimension.
Rin, do we get back into town? No problem.
Yeah, they've let you back into town because you all just were let out. And they
Yeah.
recognize you.
The guy's just like, "Yo, what up?
Like, why? Okay, whatever.
We
Forgot
to
food,
get
you know.
food."
Couldn't eat that.
That'd do it. So more or less, the objects that they end up giving you, would be for payment. They give you also
If you can,
those.
do you want how many days? Do you think 15 total would work?
The traveling would be 17 days in total.
So let's get 20 days.
Yeah, let's get 20 days. So 14. So that's 14 gold worth of ration. So it's 6 silver per. Okay, that's cool.
So he has other items other than scrolls, and he'll let you have some.
20.
It's actually really good. God damn it.
I have to cut back to only 100 feet of hempen rope. Oh no.
I'll take the rope.
Okay.
Can you carry the rope?
If I don't have rations, which
Is it just
I don't,
carry
because
it?
he's carrying all of them.
Yeah.
I can't carry the rope. now have 100 feet of rope.
Does Vince have a flask?
Water skin.
Does it have water?
It has water.
Had.
Has.
Has. Oh. Okay.
I should buy a flask with booze.
Probably. We're in town again. The merchant probably has a flask. Oh, well, fuck. Actually, the merchant probably does have a flask. We don't know what he's selling. Let's go talk to him.
Okay, so he will give you the option of 2 4th level spells or a Heward's Handy Haversack.
Haversack.
3 4th level spells.
Haversack.
It's up to. Are you sure?
That's not even a thought. Haversack.
All right. He gives you the haversack, and you gain. Also, give you some mun.
Is Savant there?
No.
Yep.
Let's roll.
If I'm not there, where am I? Because I never really stopped following you.
Was in a sense either you would have went with Ryo, went with the leaving town group.
No.
I don't know if, because I know Art went specifically for Catman.
Yeah, I went to go see Catman because we need him.
I like Maketra. I would have went with him.
Then you most likely are there.
Yeah, Haversack. Yeah.
What is it?
It's a bag that can hold is a lot of things.
It can hold
It's-
80 pounds in one, and then 40 and 40 in 2 others. If I remember.
It's
Ah.
like a
It's like a
bag
bag
of holding, but
A cut
Pockets.
rate bag of holding.
Yeah.
But it's smaller pockets.
Yeah.
Or 3 4th level spell scrolls.
Oof.
And they're wizard spell scrolls. So
Haversack.
Oof. Yeah, I can't take the entire reward for myself.
Yeah. Also, he's got a lot of scrolls already. So
and
from previous adventures.
you also end up getting 400 gold pieces.
Like each of us, or
Not just
Total.
400 in total, because he didn't have a lot. Like, it was more or less like, please help. I have some things. Because she has wares.
if you have coin.
If you save me, please.
Go back to sea.
Oh yeah, you
Ooh.
also.
Before I leave, I want to ask him what scrolls he got.
Ooh, you want to ask, eh? Let me take a peek and roll.
You're going to ask? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
I'm willing to pay.
I give you score. Yeah.
Ja.
Spells
I
and
give you
incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
So he would have the spell Conjure Minor Elemental.
Looking to match the arcane art.
He would have Liamon's Secret Chest.
You.
And he
That's actually a very good spell.
also would have Morningkinen's Private Sanctum.
You. I don't
You.
need any of those. Or want.
Do you have them?
No. But I don't want to spend money on those.
Ew.
Mm.
Not when I have Tiny Hut. We don't get Sanctum.
Well, Sanctum
okay.
is also a good on top of Tiny Hut, due to it makes people not be able to teleport in.
Yeah, but
They need a fairly high level teleport to get in.
And
Fucking thing.
you can't be targeted by divination spells.
Same.
Planar magic can no longer be affected in this area.
if he decides to cut a deal since we helped save him,
No.
even though he did pay us, then
this was the deal.
Well, how
that,
much?
That was the deal. He'll sell them for the price scrolls are sold for.
Which is
4th level spell scrolls are not on my list. Or not on my tab bar currently. One moment.
Where in the world did you put the... These are epic level, dark arts, heroes of the Orient, compendium, magical item prices. There we go.
It's slowly loading. There you go.
It's gonna kill the bank. And I do need to save up some. Oh,
Spells,
Wait.
4th level, 320 gold pieces.
But
Oh.
did he get the 300 last time? From last session?
yeah, I added.
Oh yeah, you got some gold from
I-
we delivered the package finally.
Oh yeah, you got like
What?
93 gold?
Yep.
Oh,
I put it in chat.
oh, that's what that was for. Okay, I wasn't sure.
320.
So how much gold did we get from that shit?
From what shit?
From the shit that we just did?
Oh, the thing you just...
Currently, you got nothing.
I'll offer to trade him a scroll.
What scroll do you have?
Void lightning.
Void lightning. For which scroll?
The sanctum.
Done deal.
Not, but not two of them.
No, he'll do it for, yeah. He'll trade
Do you know
for...
how rare? Does he know how rare they are?
Yeah, that's why he's 100% agreed to it. That's why... Whoop, done.
I'm interjecting in that deal.
Oh.
That's not a good deal.
The
No,
void lightning one is garbage.
no, but
It
it's about
doesn't-
rarity.
if he-
It's about
if he-
no,
if
Swan,
he
you don't understand it's
passes-
about rarity.
If it passes the
Savant.
saving throw,
I'm trying to give
it
you a good
doesn't
deal. I'm
deal
not trying to.
damage.
No,
Well, listen, if
Savant
if Savant wants to be playing a fucking foreign character, let him.
Art won't let him.
Well, the
Because
thing,
he understands
it's his
money.
it's his thing. He can trade.
I've observed how useful the void lightning spell is, and it's garbage. I'm practically happy
Right,
this
but I mean,
dude's
you could
taking
get,
it off my
and
hands.
you get money for it as well. On
But
top
also,
of
you don't
that.
have a soul use, so you don't feel emotion. So
Yes, he does.
does it?
So yeah.
Savant doesn't, Art does.
But this thing
He
has
does.
Yeah.
But also, I will interject this deal because he should get money
Art
as well.
is about not Art.
Uh,
Savant is about as smart as a sentient Roomba.
So a savant went for it, and savant has done it. So.
For fuck's sake.
Don't care.
Good, yes.
You could have got 2 4th levels probably from him for that.
Oh, yes. Jesus Christ, this thing was $100 something. The fuck?
Fuck's sake.
Fuck's sake, indeed.
But yeah, Zitch and Viz are going back to the merchant guy to see if he needs any quick help.
Not really. It's more or less he's getting into contact with his friends.
He wants slow help.
How
The
long
thing is-
will that?
You all said, yeah, it's going, like, we need these days. Alright. He said yes. And then he made plans, and then you all changed your minds. So, it's, he's working through that problemo right now.
Yeah.
Art did get healed from his taint, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or does... Okay.
This man now has a very rare spell scroll, and he's gonna make
Of-
copies.
Very useless spell.
Very useless spell.
It's not about use.
Very
Does he
very
have a pinch?
rare.
Does he have a pinch of voidstone to make these scrolls?
He's scribing the scroll. He doesn't need the void stone to make the scroll.
Then can he even use the scrolls?
No, he's
He
selling
doesn't
them.
want to use them. He's selling them.
He's not a dum dum. This guy's like business opportunity.
Why would he use a fucking void spell?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's gonna just go to the place where it's fucking usable and just sell it there to them. Or just sell it to any wizard and they'll just fucking do the same thing he's doing.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, what he's gonna do, he's gonna sell scribed, like more or less scribe it into their spell book, and just because You know, if you do that, then I won't be able to make as much money.
He's not gonna tell him what it takes to cast it.
Nope. It's like, I got this very rare spell from the rats.
Oh, what's that? You need Void Stone?
He
Oh.
doesn't care.
Easily acquired is
Most wizards don't care about the cost; they care about collection. Like most wizards are just collectors of spells.
Because
Like
they need
20
all the
spells.
research material they can get.
Yeah, they need everything. Okay, everything.
but yeah, you all make it back.
I
Did
guess
we
it's gonna help out with him if he needs any help. The merchant for the afternoon.
Jesus Christ.
I want to go buy a
Yes.
booze flask.
If you want, a message would follow.
So a flask, and then booze to put in that flask.
It's easy enough.
Okay.
How much money do I take for my
How-
money?
How nice of the booze do you want?
I would like some very nice booze, actually.
Then it would be close to, with flask and booze and all, about 10 gold. Because you want damn good booze.
Sounds good. A done deal. $10 shinies for fun liquid.
For some fun juice.
For fun with.
For bad decision generator. Alright, good to know.
Bad decision juice. But it doesn't do anything because I already make bad decisions.
It makes
It
it
just
worse.
enhances your bad decisions very much.
It's a double negative. It makes me not do bad things.
Depends on how drunk you get.
If I fall unconscious, I think I live more powerfully. My god. I get stronger.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
all right. Sure.
So, yeah. As the some of you get back inside the city, others are more or less taking care of Guy, merchant. What do you all do at this point?
About what time is it?
We go to the general store.
About what time is it?
Now it'd be around 5.
5.
Going to a easy general store are simple as hell to find.
I'm just gonna buy some loans.
All right.
Should probably do that, and should probably send one to his sister and say, "Hey, yo, coming over to visit, also not dead."
Or do you want to make it a surprise?
That went well last time, so.
Ran real well last time. You know what? I'm gonna let the dice decide. I'm gonna use my physical dice. Because who the fuck cares?
I'll buy 4 more pages of Thunder.
Surprise it is.
100.
Even surprise, odd not, and I got a 4.
Good, good.
But yeah, so it's about 5-ish.
Yep.
Tell me when it hits about 8.
All right. Art, you go shopping.
Hopping.
I buy 4 pages of Sundown.
All right. You purchase your ascending pages. Ryo, you are assisting a man.
Yes.
So,
Oh god.
things that you would pick up. This merchant, he doesn't really let you meet the friends. Like, in the sense, and be like, alright, I'm just gonna go inside the bar. Could you just watch my shit? And
Okay.
we'll go inside of a bar. This bar being, more closer towards the Adventurers Guild.
Always the merchant. This man's a bro.
Copy.
And
Paste. The bar would be here.
very interesting location.
This would be before Zich and Visiv gets back. And Zich and Visiv, whenever you all got back, they're no longer where you left them. They're gone.
And I stealthily follow this guy because I don't trust him.
I guess gonna ask around and say, hey, have you seen 3 big old fucking carriages go around?
No. Due to the carriages are more or less being filled up at a place, which you don't know. It's more or less, yeah, no. I've seen some carriages, but no, not 3 of them in one big group.
What about describe the fucking twink, Ryo?
That is me.
Nope. With a 3. I haven't seen anyone of that sort.
I guess we could go back to the tavern. What do you think, Viz?
Ah, I was fucking muted. Perfect.
Always are.
I think I'm gonna go ask around a little bit more. You know, maybe roll a persuasion or something.
Alright. Roll persuasion investigation. Rolls natural.
Wait, which one? Or both?
Persuasion or investigation. Persuade people to talk to you, or you could just search on your own using clues.
22.
With a 22, yeah, it'll take time, but yeah, you will end up finding them. For Ryo, you have allies on the way. Ryo, you say that you want to follow the merchant?
Yeah, because he's being kind of sketchy.
Alright. More or less in the
Says the
bar.
person with no soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could
So
just
the
roll.
sketchiest.
You could roll
No,
stealth.
sketchy, no sketchy.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get terrible, and then he's gonna find me, and he's probably gonna murder me.
Well, so
or
how is he
something,
being
but then-
sketchy? He just wants you to guard his stuff so it doesn't get stolen.
Yep.
Do your job.
Do the thing I'm going to be paid for.
Because for some reason he doesn't want me to meet these guys, and he's being relaxed about
He
it.
didn't say that. He didn't say that. He said, "Stay here and guard my things."
Pretty sure Rin said something along the lines of, he
Yeah, he
doesn't
did.
want me to meet them.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, but that's what he
Yeah, but
said.
you do.
So
Your character doesn't know that part.
You just go to like sneak inside the place by the window, but then you trip, and then you trip some more, and then you trip a little bit again, and then you fall face first inside the door. Just as the merchant just
I forgot to tell you.
you don't
When
know how to-
exactly are we leaving, though?
Well, it depends on what they say. You might want to pick yourself up off the ground, but it'll either be
to talk to you when I fucking trip on a fucking pebble.
roll deception.
I'm good at this.
I think you should have disadvantage. Because he no
worry,
longer has a soul.
I'm giving you a bonus. Okay, it's enough.
11.
So, yeah, he'll just like, well, it'll either be later tonight or early tomorrow morning. So,
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go make sure your stuff isn't stolen. Gets up. Sorry. Goes back. Makes sure his stuff doesn't get stolen. Goes back. His stuff's back.
black eye. She's like, oh shit, fuck. Fucking floors are hard. Who would have thunk it? But yeah. As you go back inside, or go back outside, Zitch and Visiv accompanies you.
Oh, hello, everyone. Garden, waiting for the guy to get done with his business here.
That's good. I think the plan might be to leave town soon. Also, Viz found out that they're magic caster. Finally. Good news.
Yeah, I'm a magic caster. I'm a magician. Who would have thunk?
Just a fucking. Yep. So, just to catch up on all things, what's the plan after this here?
Yes.
Alright, I guess we'll just wait around then.
I tell you if I knew it.
That's fair. I mean, the robots are up to something.
Yeah, the robot doesn't trust me anymore, which I guess I can understand, but, you know,
I
my
mean-
business, my business.
I'm fine with that. That makes sense. Personal matters, but it's fucking soul. It's you know.
I'm just saying, man, my business is my business. What does it matter if I don't have a soul? I made a decision, not affecting anyone else.
I'd
And
like to
and
not
no-
have a soul.
well, it's not really anyone else's problem except mine. So
No, I just want to know how it feels.
I really don't feel any different, to be completely honest.
Insight?
Sure.
I mean, one empty feeling has just been replaced with another empty feeling.
I got an 8.
Yeah, no. See, tell the truth.
Okay.
You see, it's just that his one empty feeling is being replaced with another empty feeling.
I mean, really, though. I mean, it's not.
So he doesn't feel any different.
I feel like that was supposed to be an insult, but I'm 100% going to agree with you. So, very much truth.
What?
What?
Yep.
I didn't hear what you said, Raya. You were very quiet.
It's.
What?
I mean, he thinks it was meant as an insult, but it's not wrong. So yeah.
It wasn't an insult.
Sure.
Wasn't it?
Why would I?
Zeus
Why would I insult him?
A fairly nice person.
Why wouldn't you insult me, really?
If
So
anything, I
why
feel
would
pity
I-
for him.
I pitied a fool.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what he likes to not have my soul.
Doesn't really feel different, at least for me. No difference.
I mean, if you're okay with what happened, since you. If your fucking grandpop comes down and says, yo, the fuck, that's on
Then
you.
I'll tell him where to shove it. So,
Okay.
So what's y'all's three's passive perceptions? Just random question.
18.
What a great lead.
Oh, fuck.
18.
17.
14.
Oh, that's neat.
I ain't real perceptive.
People
Pretty
above
perceptive.
people above 15s. Yeah, just while you all are talking, just from outside the more or less the tavern door, just exits. You've seen him before, a guy in a red,
Give him like a nod.
a nice warm hat man.
Give him a
Oh,
nod.
that guy.
And just well not like oh wow. Coincidence.
Oh, hi.
We're escorting a rebellion noble, XD.
Mm,
He's a merchant.
he's a merchant. Yeah.
He's a merchant. He's probably getting banked for this.
What's the movie where where they sell arms to both sides?
Gunrunners.
Yeah. Less weapons and more
People.
equipment.
Less weapons, more weapons.
Less weapons, more equipment.
Less
That
weapons, more
And
magic.
weapons.
You need components? I can get you components. But you know, he'll just look at you all and be like, well then. And what brings you all here?
Oh,
We're just guards.
Oh.
We're not guards, technically.
well,
We're guarding, not
So,
guards.
investigators to
Guarding.
guard dogs. Good to know.
I honestly don't know at this point.
We just
What-
do whatever.
Well,
we
I
feel
mean,
like
we
it.
did it. I mean, if going by that, then we went
Where-
from, then we went from mail delivery people to guard dogs to investigators to guard dogs.
It's an interesting. Is it a triangle? Hold on.
No.
So basically we're adventurers.
Where
A wonky square.
is an odd one?
Well,
You.
pleasure seeing you all again. I guess we'll meet again, or we won't. Who knows?
Who
How
knows?
else we do? I mean, fine.
I mean, it all really depends on circumstances.
Yeah.
What Fizz said.
Well, I think we might be seeing each other again real soon.
In a day or two, or a day. I don't know. I have no clue when we're leaving.
Sadly, I think it may be a day. Well, 12 hours.
Oh, what time is it now?
About at this point, it is about 7.
Yeah, close enough. Well, good enough time as any to go back to the tavern and get dinner.
Around this time, the merchant does exit and be like, alright, well.
Bye, Ryo. I was gonna say, Ryo Viz, why don't you go on ahead? But hey. He's gone.
Well, no, he's walking down the street. You could see him. Like, he's not hiding.
Yeah, I know, but no, like, fucking fast. Gabe's dead. But anyways, what's
Well, I
the merchant
mean,
say?
not that far from not having a soul, you know.
Yeah. What does the merchant say?
He's
Merchant
like,
says
"Oh,
words.
well, a lot of you are here now.
Yeah, I came.
It will be about not a full day, but about 12 hours from now.
Should we be prepared? Is that like a hard line?
We'll be leaving at that time. As in, getting out. You know.
Yeah.
Leaving. Quick. Like, you know.
Is okay. All right.
Alright. Let's get this party started. And we'll wait for Ryo to come back if he does, because he said his power was blinking off. Well, while we wait, he more or less, you all are good to go.
For the most part, I think Bart is packing things up at the tavern, and I have everything I need.
Oh, all right.
Most everything.
Well,
I have everything I own because I don't own much.
oh, that's a good way to live.
This is a merchant with 3 cars.
One cart carries his things, the others, along with his cart, carries stuff that he buys and then sells.
And people, apparently.
Well, he doesn't sell people.
Smuggle people.
No. Smuggle. Such a bad word.
A negative connotated word.
Which is your fucking flask weigh?
Very little.
It's like, I think full, because I looked it up for Theo, it's like 3 pounds.
That's a big ass flask.
Yeah, it's heavy.
But, yeah.
It's probably a pound, actually. 3.
It's
Like
it
full.
it weighs
You
a
feeling
pound, and it weighs a pound and can hold 1 pint of liquid. However the fuck much that is.
330 milliliters.
He means in weight. And that's just not how you
That's that.
measure that.
His
You can
his
probably
his
do it.
explanation was fine.
Mine?
But yeah.
No, his
Oh.
the milliliters. I understand that.
You do?
Yes.
It's
Why would I?
each one
Why
of
would I
them
not?
weirdos.
Why would I not understand the superior system?
That is
I use all systems, so.
You use a mess of a both.
The system that's appropriate for that situation.
You use a mess of both. Anyways, yeah, since it doesn't look like Ryo is coming back. Viz. Why don't you go back with Ryo? I have a few things I get to buy. Are you okay there, Viz?
What? What?
Oh,
also for unconscious.
Oh, why don't you go back with Ryo to the bar and tell Bart and Zeke that we're leaving in 12 hours? And I got to do some
Okay.
quick shopping.
Okay. I'm gonna incite that shopping.
Okay.
Fine.
No trust, no love.
But he knows not to trust me.
That's it. You can see it, right?
Yep.
Ren, because I accidentally TM-ed it.
He is telling the truth.
Okay. Gonna go to the tavern.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Right. I need to double check something.
I would be waiting at the tavern for the merchant as well.
Alright. The tavern stays at a different, or the merchant stays at a different tavern. So
But where the merchant would be.
okay. Then yeah, you'd see him as Ryo. Ryo, a ghost of Ryo, because like we don't know if he would go with, if Ryo would go with him or go with the Stalk, the
Merchant.
other guy.
Yeah.
So you see, we'll just say Ryo goes with you all, because we make it so much more fucking simple.
He just does.
Yep. Forced, because he's not here. Yeah, he more or less. Yeah. Like, oh, hello there.
Oh, Zitch there with him.
Zitch is not.
So it's Viz.
Viz is there and Ryo.
Okay. Then I will hand Viz 100 gold.
Okay, thank you.
For your assistance in that matter.
Nod. I'm gonna go upstairs until Oh, well, we're leaving in 12 hours. By the way.
That's not really enough, to be honest. It's gonna be like
Yeah,
night time.
That's what the merchant said.
Yeah, they couldn't finish everything up in that time, so they have to wait. So,
What are they doing at that time?
well, throughout the night, finishing up some work, they say. So, can't help it. I've already made my word, and I can't break it.
But what work does he do?
He's a shifter of jobs.
I'm gonna go to Zeke and Bart. We're leaving in 12 hours.
Alright. Zeke gives the thumbs up.
How much would that cost, Rin?
A gold.
A gold? Okay. That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, they should be done by 7 o'clock in the morning, and we can get a move on. Just go to bed early, and I think it'll be good.
How much is it to stay this tavern?
This tavern looks a bit on the higher class. So it's like, well, it depends on what room you're getting.
What about just downstairs in the bar?
They close up the bar, and well, not really the bar. They keep the bar open, but more drinks go up, and no one stays inside. It's less, it's more businessy room. Hotel. It's a hotel.
California.
Yeah, I think we should probably all just stay here though, just to speed up the process of us leaving. Because I think we're all paid up for the last place anyway.
So we're at the same tavern that we've been at the whole time.
It's a different.
Yeah, it's a different tavern. So more or
Is
less,
it?
yeah.
Yeah,
So that's
merchant's
why.
he's saying it at a good one, which was saying at an adventurous tavern, basically. So I'll probably message Viziv as she leaves, just to bring everyone over here. Then I will go inside and inquire about room prices.
As you enter, this place is very much high class. As like, whoa, what type of rooms are you looking for?
Just the for rooms for the night. There are
8?
8 of us.
Separate rooms, or 2 people rooms?
Could I just sit in the bar?
You might.
I don't need comfort.
It might put people off if you do.
No, during the night time.
Okay.
Just like sitting in the door or something.
Yes, you can do that. Just buy a drink and yeah. More or less.
Can I do that as well?
Sure.
I'll also buy a drink.
Alright. Strange, but sure.
It's rooms for 6, probably double rooms.
Alright, well then.
Please don't put me in the fart. Just put me in the fart.
For each room, it'll be 20 gold each.
Yeah, we can do that.
So 60 gold in total.
Alright, then.
I will use the Python. What?
These rooms are royal. True royalty, you might think, would live in these rooms.
Leave in them. Nice.
Shut up. Live in these rooms.
Disgusting. Leave. Yeah.
Yeah. They're like air conditioned, more or less.
How the fuck does that work?
It's more or less a rune of cold is put in the corner. It just slowly gives off.
So constant wild magic is happening.
Not wild magic due to this is an enchantment.
Yeah, and it's just a thing that happens all the time.
It's the thing. It's the thing where prestidigitation, you can do a bit of cold air from it.
It's the initial casting of magic that makes a surge.
Did somebody say rune?
It's not a giant rune. It's just a basic arcane rune.
Oh.
It's not giant. Calm down.
What? Did I hear giant runes?
Monka-esque. Because we have established giants, just Twitch chat. Monka-esque.
Nope.
Feel sad, man.
Nope. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're leaving soon.
Do they have any nice drinks?
I'll buy you one of whatever you want, reasonably priced. Don't get a 50 gold drink.
Why would I? Be more expensive than the bar and the room.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Do they have any nice drinks that are unique?
Not really. Mainly wines here.
Okay, I'll just get a standard one then.
Alright.
Well, I can't drink it, so what do you want to save some of our?
Do they have any rice wine here, actually?
They do not. Here.
Do they have anything stronger than wine?
Oh yeah, they do. They have whiskeys. They have rums. Less rums, but definitely have plenty of alcohol.
I just ordered two fairly strong rums. Nice. They're different from each other. And just sip on them throughout the entire night.
Alright.
Just wake up for a second. Back to shutdown.
So, who are sharing rooms? Just as a note.
I'd assume Maketra and Ryo share a room. Zich and Viziv share a room, and then the NPC room.
Makes
I don't know
sense.
how I feel about
The NPC room.
that.
Makes sense.
It does.
Oh, when Zich returns, I would give him 200 gold.
Alright.
It's a bit later.
I would also give 100 to the Lion Man, but he's not currently here or aware. So
Lions are literally just a tabaxi.
No, he's a Leonin.
He's a tabaxi with a mane.
That's called a Leonin.
It's called a tabaxi.
I don't.
No, it's called Leonin. That's
it's,
it's the book.
it's called 7 o'clock in the morning. Okay, let's go.
But yeah, eventually,
Yeah.
eventually, Sitch will come back. About when will he get back to the tavern?
It would have been. Probably close to around 8:39ish. Would have taken that long.
Okay. Zitch is back. Paying his cash. He made a sound, Viz.
What?
He made a sound.
What?
Of
Huh?
silence.
I'm sorry, I zoned out.
Oh, Zitch is back. It's about. What was it? About like 2 hours later after they left?
Okay. Alright. You went shopping, so I don't have any questions.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So, what you doing? What's the game plan here? Other
Leaving
than
at 7.
wait, are we just waiting?
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
We're leaving in.
We're not involving ourselves in the situation because it's not a good idea.
Oh, so we finally figured that out. Okay.
Oh no, this situation, yeah. Before it was fine because it was just a murder, but now it's going to be riots. So that's not smart to involve ourselves in.
Oh, so this place is real fancy.
It is.
Yeah, enjoy the room. Please the party fund.
But we're actually sleeping here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There are 3 rooms, doubles. You can take the rooms as you wish. Me and Savant are sitting at the door.
Alright. I want to go check out the room.
The room. Ooh.
You open the door, it explodes. Everybody dies.
No, it's just a heart bed that rotates. It's also a water bed.
It vibrates.
That too.
No, why the hell do we stay at brothels all the goddamn time?
How do you stay at brothels without even knowing it's a brothel?
Good point.
It's just a group room and a very nice hotel. I didn't see what the issue is. We're only staying here one night. What's the problem? Oh fuck! No, could I just get a room for 12 hours, please? That'd be great.
No.
We pay by the hour, right?
No, that's in other places. That's subliminal. Sorry.
Yeah, Visiv is gonna go sleep because it's no fancy room. No.
The beds are the best. Most comfortable beds you could ever sleep in. But as time goes on, night comes, people sleep.
People die.
No. No one's died yet.
A wild magic surge goes off. The planet gets split into fourths. The gods fix it. Good night.
Well, they just put bridges in between each fourth. That's them fixing it.
Die in the process.
Okay, there you are. So, Ryo.
He's been here the whole time for like 20 minutes.
He has?
Yeah, I've been.
I didn't even fucking hear him. If I knew that, then I would have said something. So, Ryo, you were given the chance
He's been talking.
of, has he? I didn't even hear him.
Yeah.
Didn't even hear him.
Yeah.
You have the chance of going with the merchant to the fancy tavern, or you could have tracked the fireman as he exited the bar. I thought you would like to have that option.
I think I'm just gonna play it safe because I don't.
But
don't
what would
think we need to
Ryo
be
do?
here.
What would Ryo do? Think about it. Come on.
What would soulless Ryo do?
The same as Soul Ryo, because nothing actually happened when he lost his soul, other than he lost his soul. So.
But I just need to know. Should you stay or should you go? No, that's the real question.
Either way he's going.
Would you stay or would you?
It's more, would you go, would you go?
It depends on where you go. Staying goes by staying with the merchant. Go as in go after firemen.
It's not gonna bring any benefit to anyone for me to do this. So.
But
Also, I'm pretty sure Ryo also thinks that he already tried to follow someone. It didn't work out very well at all.
he did trip up 2 minutes ago. The land on his face.
It was close to 30 minutes ago, not 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Maybe his confidence has risen since then.
Nope.
Not
Hasn't.
Ryo.
In fact, it's gone a lot lower. So
Just dwelling
he's
on
gonna
it
go back
repeatedly.
to the tavern.
Okay, so you do go with the merchant.
Yeah, I go to the tavern.
Okay, good to know. Darn, tried. Alright. The night goes off.
You already convinced me to sell my soul to you, so I think I'll pass.
I think
Probably
it
wasn't that difficult.
worked out well. No, it didn't.
Again, the one time I didn't ask if there was a catch, there was a catch. So
There was a catch to your character's knowledge.
in my character's knowledge, I know there's a catch though, so that doesn't make it any better.
The catch is you don't have a soul.
Actually, other than you can't be resurrected. Not much to it.
But also, how are you gonna make a deal with the devil if you don't have a soul, idiot?
I don't want to make a deal with the devil.
He already
But you did!
does.
It wasn't a devil.
It wasn't a devil. So
Technically,
So why are you getting anger?
because it's it.
So yeah, as you all wake up, nothing.
Was very
Oh, so it
unnecessary
wasn't a
anger.
devil to your knowledge.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Technically.
You all wake up.
It was currently in human form.
Sure, human. Yeah.
But no, I'm not talking about usage.
What?
Okay.
So yeah, we go in the morning.
Wait, I am very confused. Sorry.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck was being talked about, except that I heard something,
You
and then
wake
I
up.
responded, "You have no soul."
You wake up.
You wake up. It's the morning now.
Around 7.
We go in the water.
You end up waking up at 6.
There is no one.
We go in the water. All of us, every single one of us, go in the water and swim forever, eternally.
You can't swim.
I would like to cast Chaos Bolt.
Casper.
Okay.
Not wild magic search.
On the
He
both of
thinks
you.
he thinks I have counterspell, so he just gave up casting it. Idiot.
He thinks I have Chaos Bolt. The fool.
Okay. You all are alive whenever you wake up, so
We leave.
Alive for the most part, except for the soulless.
Yeah, the merchant's downstairs eating breakfast as you all head downstairs. And, like, where?
For breakfast today.
Okay, so 6 people are alive and 2 are soulless. Good to know.
From what it looks like for breakfast, it is a very nice, a gourmet breakfast.
Is this about what he had at home?
Not this good. At home was good, but it was made like without the pizzazz most of the time. This is made with pizzazz.
All the time.
Oh, so Guy Fieri works here. Got it.
Understood. Oh my god, is
his
it your
name's
fucking Guy
Montreal.
Fieri reference character in the kitchen?
No,
Yes.
Gordon Ramsay.
No, he visited here during one of his adventures.
Oh yeah, now that makes more sense. But yeah, he doesn't.
No,
work.
that's not
Sure.
possible.
One of his adventures he called Driving Diners and Dimes. It's a whole book
Like,
series.
picture him, maybe. But
It's a whole book series about it.
But yeah.
Bunch of short stories about each restaurant.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nothing crazy.
we leave.
As you
after
all,
eating.
as you all get ready, like, oh, there they are. As the merchant's looking out the window as about 2 people walk in. Like,
Oh my god, no. What the fuck's happening?
they're
I'm
just
sensing
2
a
people.
disturbance in the force.
They just 2 people. Like, nothing very different about them.
I'm sensing a disturbance.
I'm sure there are things.
There they are.
I'm pretty sure there are things different about them, but sure.
Yeah, they're covered more or less, but nothing clothes wise is outstanding about them. Their faces
They wearing a
covered.
mask?
They are. Faces are covered.
I'm wearing-
For
Is
it-
dust
is it-
wise.
the mask the mages were wearing?
No, not
Okay.
not the same mask. They're not the ceremonial. They're more not dusket and face mask.
So they're wearing turbans.
Yeah, more or less.
The sand people.
Suspicious.
They're the sand benders.
Oh, the best benders in that entire show.
Just earthbenders who suck at earthbending.
But
No, they're
amazing.
earthbenders who are better
So like
than
the last Airbender
most.
movie.
They can affect individual grains. It's way more impressive. But anyway,
And you have more control.
Close second is swamp benders.
eh.
So,
Leave.
yeah, as you
Yeah,
all,
we and then we leave.
yeah,
Thank God!
as you all start to exit throughout the city, you all just die. So,
Yep.
Counts well.
they counterspell your counterspell.
I would like to counterspell death.
You know what? I counterspelled the counterspell that they counterspelled.
Perfect.
Well, magic surge.
I
turn the
counterspell your counterspell, their counterspell of their counterspell.
I
I fist your counterspell.
I counterspell the wild magic surges that go on.
I cast fist.
I just leave it so.
Ah, whenever it comes to leaving the city, you all are more or less checked out. It's just checked. But none
I'm
for,
actually not looking for relationships or anything. Thank you.
for the two of you that know what happens whenever you are checked. You all do not get dusted for magic traces. As you were last time. You're going through this same exit.
Money.
As you all are
This place is corrupt, and I'm so glad we are leaving.
quickly
Fucking hate this
pushed
damn
out
competition.
with just basic checkings of paper and gone.
And I haven't
And-
cast a spell in forever.
So when we get out of town, is one of the guys the red guy, the fucking fire genasi?
After about half a day, no, it'd be about like
20 minutes.
Out of sight
no,
of the
Rich is
city.
just like looking at those two, just like waiting for them to fucking take off the things.
oh no, it'd be about half a day. About half a day of away from the city. You
We
would-
all knew, like,
yeah.
even the
yeah.
fucking most stupid people could see that this is probably what's happening.
Yeah.
You will see as the face disappears, as the
Wow.
disguise self just poofs.
I thought the gates got rid of this guy's self.
Unless they're kinda turned off. You just etch out the
money.
right rune,
Okay.
and no one even knows.
That's convenient.
Yes, so convenient. My
So now that we're alone, did you kill those two guys?
oh no, I didn't do that.
No, he killed the first guy.
That
Oh,
also
it's
wasn't.
Not what?
I still don't know who did that. I've
What
killed
the second guy look like?
not many.
Oh, what's the second guy look like?
The second guy, they more or less come take off, and they are, you know, the guy that ended up running, the second problem guy.
Oh, it's that guy.
It's him.
Huh.
Like, oh, hello there.
Oh,
You're a dumbass.
I am not a dumbass.
I'm not talking to the red guy, I'm talking to the other one.
wait,
Yeah,
see,
I am
guy,
not a dumbass.
it's the guy that ran, or
It
me?
is the guy that got to the first murder. There you go.
the guy who we helped, and then was then spoken to by someone, and then didn't. Wait, were you the one who went and speak to him in the church?
What? No.
Come on, you don't have to lie.
Yes, I spoke with him.
Okay. Thanks.
I pulled a few favors. I got his name cleared.
How come everyone in this town is corrupt and are all compulsive liars?
No one's a compulsive liar, it's just everyone's a liar.
Everyone's a compulsive
Well,
liar.
everyone likes pineapple cheese, you know. I scan around.
No
Pineapple
one
cheese is
likes
nasty.
pineapple cheese.
Pineapple cheese is nasty.
I've never tasted pineapple cheese.
The guy understands what you're saying.
But who understands what I'm saying?
Red man.
Just Red Man.
Red man, yeah.
No one else. Not the merchant.
Merchant, he doesn't say anything.
I'm like looking at the merchant at this point.
Merchant doesn't say anything.
Just don't make eye contact.
So,
I think we should have murdered the entire town.
no. Why would we murder the entire town?
He has another
Solves
soul,
all problems.
so he doesn't really
Yeah,
understand.
see, I
why.
don't have a soul, so I'm very much, I just, don't have any feelings.
Okay,
Yeah.
that doesn't bother
Not
me.
to-
He's also become very much more sarcastic.
And do I have to
He
click the
believes it's
button?
not an issue.
What button?
Okay.
What? Oh yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I reaction got spooked.
But yeah, well, I'm happy that we're gonna get to know each other a little bit until we reach the new town. So yeah.
So about how long is this stretch gonna be?
17 days to the main town. To the next town, it'll only be, I think, about 6.
Okay.
You really should just walk right through the town.
What?
Walk right through the town. Don't even bother. It's not worth it.
We stopped there because we were stopping there on purpose. There was a reason why we were there.
So the next package is
17.
Mash.
yeah,
Match.
but what's
Mash.
the actual package? symbol?
Strong box with a star or with a symbol.
What's the symbol? The strong box with the symbol.
Yeah, the symbol that I can't completely remember. Give me a second.
Is it the important symbol?
It is a symbol.
Is it a sword and shield thing?
It is a sword with antlers. Closest thing to it. Or a sword that's flaming going down. That's how you see it.
Neat.
But
So,
that will be where we end the session.
alright.
Yeah,
What?
we left the town of mounting tensions.
Finally!
Yes.
We've spent multiple sessions in that town.
That's good though.
It's good. It was a good quest that we didn't figure out. Which is good.
Yeah. Very good.
It's real funny. It's real funny.
It's real funny, especially when you know some out of game knowledge.
Alright.
Well, I'm not playing any more sessions until at least the Sunday passes. I'm more out.
I don't plan on doing.
Yeah, I'm
DMing.
good for this right now.
There is a chance tonight that my session won't be going because there's max
lightning.
3 of us,
Okay.
and the stuff that's gonna happen the next session. Because
Well,
Parker has not said
Parker may
anything.
wake
He's still
up.
not awake.
Well,
If
we
he
can
wakes
think.
up, maybe. but I would prefer everyone, because stuff will definitely go down this coming session.
Okay.
Very.
Good to know. Good
But-
to know.
As of now, it's more or less waiting to see if Parker wakes up. Of course, he might not. The man hasn't slept in 4 days.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, he might wake up and
Session
feel
ended.
great.